Hi, chat. It is day 12 of not drinking an energy drink to prove to myself that I am not addicted to energy drinks. It's, not going well. I'm very tired. Good morning, Corey. Good morning, Alex. It's looking cartoonishly evil. Yeah, I forgot I had this on actually still. I just never got rid of it. Here, let me turn the music down a little. There we go. Good morning, everybody. It is so cold in my house right now. I woke up and I'm like, damn. It got like cold overnight, and I checked and it was like 2 or 3 degrees in my room. Like it was cold. So I'm sitting here, sweater, socks, blanket on that snug grind set. Like a bug in a rug. Anyway, chat, you know, I have some mildly disappointing news, just a little bit, and that is I may or may not have forgotten to actually save the game before I closed it yesterday. So, that being said, oh, hold on. First of all, thank you. That being said, I didn't actually lose too much progress. It was only, I think, 2 or 3 years, and I checked, that is maybe 20 minutes, like tops. It really isn't that bad. So we can just chat while I redo those previous steps. Not that I really remember what they are, but, you know, at least we have 1 year of stuff in the construction queue that I don't have to worry about, so that's good. But, yeah. Not really a great start to today's stream, but it could be worse. Why do I hear myself? That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Let me do that. I keep forgetting to mute my own stream when I open it to make sure it exists. Hey there, Mittens. Yeah, fortunately I do not have to restart, so that's good. But on the downside, I kind of forgot to mention that I'm streaming. Right, I was supposed to do that while we were, you know, doing things, so yeah. Here we go, let me just drop that real quick, and let me also tell everybody in the Discord, because I forgot to do that. There we go. There we go. Alright, nice. There's also a possibility that I might be a little bit sick. Just like a little bit. Kind of sucks. I'd really rather not be sick right now, but, yeah. I might be. Woke up feeling a little bit sick. Kind of sniffly, kind of a sore throat. But, hey, we live with that. Oh, you said your save was lost? Yeah, the most recent save, I did lose it. I didn't save it. This is the most recent one I have, and it's because I was about to declare war on Tuscany, so I have to do that again. I have to re-invade Tuscany. Here, let me grab the units that are really good at shooting things. Like the artillery and the lancers and the skirmish infantry. Kind of weird that you have a bunch of skirmish infantry, but whatever. Are you the attack guy? You are the attack guy. Nice. So I'm gonna send you and 2 skirmish infantry, 5 artillery, and 5 lancers over to the 4th Army. Did they actually move? I don't think they actually moved. Maybe they did. I don't know. Anyway, main point is, we wanna... Well, we're gonna wait for that to happen, then we're gonna mobilize. Yeah, I have to re-invade Tuscany, so that kind of sucks. And then, I don't even remember who else I invaded. Oh yeah, I helped the Dutch with an uprising, and they gave me Guyana for that, but I don't have it anymore, because, yeah. Oh well. get sick like every other week? What? What are you talking about? I haven't been sick in a while. It's been like a month at least. Okay, so instead of doing what I wanted it to, which was... Wait, what? What happened to all my generals? Huh? It just transferred everybody over. You weren't supposed to do that. You were only supposed to transfer a couple people. That's sort of weird. Yeah, you need to transfer people. You can actually send a bunch to the 3rd army. All except for 10 of these. And 5 of these. Nope, still missing a couple of Lancers. Right, no, it's because the Lancers are supposed to stay here. Wait a second, am I crazy? Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Maybe it's too early in the morning. Because we're supposed to send more to the 4th army. Wait, I thought I was sending it to the 3rd army. Wait, okay, hold on. No, I'm super confused right now. Hold on. Brain is not functioning this morning. I didn't wake up that long ago. Just give me a second. So, this army needs 5 more infantry. Okay, I'm gonna send 5 more infantry over then. Yep, I'm gonna send 5 more infantry. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if it works. 5 infantry, the 4th army. Okay. Okay. Maybe I was just the crazy one the whole time. I don't know. Except, no, I mean, I actually am crazy because it's not supposed to be 5 infantry. It's supposed to be 5 of the other guys. I'm having a day already. 5 of you go there. 6th army. Give me the Lancers. These go to the 4th army. Why am I sending all the... Wait a second. Why am I sending all the skirmish infantry? Ah. Is that a bug? Wait a minute. Oh, that's why weird things were happening. It's because it is bugged. I thought I was the crazy one. No, it actually is bugged, and it didn't select the Lancers. That's why everything was messing up. Combination of it being too early in the morning and me being stupid did not allow me to catch that. Okay, I want you guys to the 4th army, just the Lancers. That's it. Yep, that's good. That's not good. What did you do? What did you change? I don't know what's happening anymore, chat. I just wanted to make another army. That's all I wanted to do. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna ask for war reps as well. In fact, they might even capitulate to the first one. But, dude. Dude. This is horrible. I just wanted to make another army with 20 units. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I was asking for, chat. I'm not asking for much. I just wanted to make another army. I'll get to the comments later. Like no, I'm determined now. I need to have this work. So I want this. Okay, it is 28, 10, and 5. Okay. This should be 18 units, right? 9 times 2. I hate the fact that it goes down to 9, but whatever. 8, 9, yes. 9 times 2, so that's 18, which should leave us with 10. And then I want to get rid of 5 artillery. And I want to keep everything else, okay? That should leave us with 20 units exactly. There should be no problems here. We're gonna move these guys to the 3rd army. There should be no problems. Right? Okay. The 6th army moves down to the 3rd, and it's gonna group up. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. I am gonna station these guys in Spain, though. Okay, we're good. Right, let's see, what did I miss here? Have you been enjoying CS2 and the new Victoria update? I'm not a Paradox agent in disguise. City Skylines 2, I kind of enjoy it. I don't know if I enjoy streaming it, because it's kind of a low-key, slow, technical, thinky kind of game. And you might say, well, Paradox games in general are like that. Victoria 3, Way 4, EU 4. But like, there's no killing people in City Skylines, you know? So people find it less interesting. And I don't even know what to comment on. It's just like, ah yes, and today we are setting up a logging industry. You know? Mostly because I have no knowledge on City Skylines, so I can't even like... I can't even be educational with it, like I don't even know what I'm doing. But it's kind of fun to play. You know, it provides a solid source of heat in the winter. The excess heat caused by my GPU is a great heater. A fantastic replacement for any indoor heating. Okay, do we care about the Catholic Church right now? Not really. But the industrialists are happy, so it's whatever. This game is designed as if they hope you never declare war so you don't find the bugs. I feel that a little bit, yeah. Like, not really. But a little bit. Anyway, let's send some guys into Tuscany. Army, the 20 units, 100% naval efficiency, fantastic. Here we go, lads, we're sending it. Also, can I change any laws in any way that matters? I would like private health insurance, but the trade unions don't want people to get healthier. Thank you, trade unions. Because, as it is, right now people are getting minus 3% mortality. And, what's the current level? We have level 1. Okay. Level 1. So if we swap this... Wait, minus 3% for level 1, is that right? I guess that is right. Okay, anyway. So... this instead would be 0.2 times... Oh no, I guess private health insurance would actually be worse than charity hospitals right now. Except, we can actually triple this number. 0.2 per wealth can actually go up to 0.6 per wealth. So it's bad to start with, but then you invest in it and it becomes better. So that would be 0.6 times basically 10, right? So we could get 6% mortality reduction on average, but the trade unions want people to not have that, I guess. I don't know. Yesterday my units kept getting sent back to HQ on the middle of a war. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Love that. That's solid. Okay, hopefully yesterday's victory wasn't just RNG and we should be able to beat back the Tuscans. Like how 33% of people support no healthcare. Oh, tragic. We did not have a good landing on that. Okay, we'll have to try again. But, yeah, let me take a look again. Let's see, who wants no healthcare? The industrialists, of course they do. Yeah, we'll have to do a second naval landing, I think. Maybe yesterday's victory was RNG, which kind of sucks. But there's RNG, and then there's just having more people, so we're gonna win anyway. See? It doesn't matter. Victory is assured. Eventually. So we're building up some wheat. I don't remember why. I guess the people need wheat. Well, they are spending 30% of their income on grain, so might as well make that a little bit cheaper. Oh, also, I think I figured out how to play the video game yesterday a little bit. I played a little bit more, because I just, like, not at this save, but in general. Just, see how good you can make these companies, right? And they're actually pretty solid. Especially when you decide to, like, super specialize. So I played as Finland, and I'm like, what do you have as Finland? Well, you don't have coal, you know, life sucks in Finland. Back in the 1800s. So, you know, no coal. But you have iron and you have wood, and also, you have the Scandinavian forests. So what I did is I just made, like, a logging company, and I had, like, 70-80% throughput. It was insane. So, hey, you can actually do pretty well with that specialization. There we go. Tuscany, now a new, not colony, puppet? What are you exactly? Protectorate. What's the difference? Autonomous subjects able to start their own plays. Okay. I don't know. All 9 Finnish people crying once they heard you say nothing's in Finland in the 1800s. So what I ended up doing as Finland is specializing to get a massive throughput, and then I sold all of my wood to the Russians. Well, you know, automatically through the market. And then using that, everybody had super high wages, or decent wages. So like they could buy pretty much whatever they wanted. So they had high standard of living. And I used that standard of living to attract a whole bunch of migration. The problem, however, is that Qing joined the Russian market, as they do often, for some reason that shouldn't happen. So I accidentally ended up turning Finland like 45 or 50% Han Chinese by opening up migration entirely. And it happened over the course of like a year. I'm like, alright, well, we have high standard of living, time to attract some immigration. And then it's just like 3 million people walk across the Urals into Finland. Because I don't know how else they would get there. Like, think about it, right? They don't have railroads or anything at that point, so... I think in Vic 3, there should be more barriers to being able to migrate, like economic barriers. Or like infrastructure barriers, you know? Because when you think about it, it's like, how did all those people get there? Well, did they walk there? No trains? Did they take a boat all the way across, around, and then up specifically into Finland? How did they do that? Do they have the money for that? Ah, here we go. More healthcare investment. So I could actually get even more healthcare. Okay, well, healthcare is important for us because we don't have a very large population. And also because... No, that's pretty much it. We don't have a large population. Oh, Americans are at war. Would you maybe... would you maybe... Would you mind if I invaded Venezuela? Or maybe we can start with something small. We'll start with like Costa Rica. That's pretty small. I should declare more interests though. Like we'll get one there, we'll get one How do I not have one there? Okay, I'll have one here. And I'll declare an interest in... I just want to make some colonies, to be honest. I don't know why I'm making no progress here. No active interest. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Sort of. Walk to Russia. Hop on the rails on the Trans-Siberian Railroad. Profit. See, the funny thing is that at that point, there were no railroads. Like, it was early enough in the game that, like, I didn't have any railroads. And there were like no motor industries in the Russian market. So, I don't know. Anyway, what am I even making at this point? A whole lot of groceries so people can eat. Let's go. Love it when people have food they can consume. We also want more fisheries. 82 weeks. No, I guess that makes sense. What about this wheat? Do we have enough wheat? Plenty of wheat. Nice. We just need more fertilizer, I think. Just a touch. Also, you should have more... You should have more output. We have colonial exploitation, which gives plantations, mines, forestry, rubber. Oh, wait. That's not a plantation. That's a wheat farm. Oh. So that doesn't count. Oh. Interesting. I thought that would count, but I guess it doesn't. Well, anyway, we don't really need road maintenance in there anymore, since we're not building. We'll still keep the turmoil down, though. You know, Corbett, if you conquered a part of China and make yourself like a Macau situation, big money right there. You're actually right. That was actually... No, you're actually right. Hold on a second. Although, oh my god, bro. That is... quite the army. Actually, I think their navy is too strong for us at this point. We have 270 navy. They have 1943 navy. Because at this point, I hadn't built up the navy yet. And I don't even think I have the technology for steamships. No, I do not. Righty then. That's kind of a problem. How about we start off by grabbing ironclads after, I don't know, quinine? Quinine. I'm gonna go with quinine, actually. Taiwan looks tasty. I don't think it would be a great strategic value to us to take Taiwan. I think I would grab a port like... I mean, I could even grab Hong Kong if I wanted to. I could just ask him for that. Like, hey, can I take a treaty port? They would say no. Of course they would say no. For now. You do have the Philippines? I do have the Philippines. What are the Philippines doing? Coal mines? You're not supposed to be mining. You're supposed to be creating agricultural goods. What do you think you're doing? Well, they're on agrarianism, so they're more likely to build, you know, plantations and stuff. Because the aristocrats have more power, so they want to keep having more power. Right, let's start building something. Like, government administration, we need a lot of that, actually. Or just bump that up a little bit, I guess. Here we go. Oh, that's so much better. Archives, nice. And use that for more healthcare and literacy and law enforcement. And then we need more taxation capacity. Nope. Okay, well, I'm just gonna build some anyway. Maybe not in Navarra, because we have like nobody in Navarra. Everybody's already working in the mines in Navarra. It has a decent migration, because it needs more people to work in the mines. Free Guyana because of the Dutch play? True. No, okay, they won't say anything now, because Austria joined with bankroll. Okay. Well, that's tragic. Should have been faster. Oh, you know what? With all the money I have, I need universities. I have not been building that many universities, and I really could build a lot more. They do stack with throughput. Right, okay, yes. So we'll just build like a ton of universities. We need knowledge. Also, is Prussia getting their butts kicked? I can't tell anymore. It happens sometimes. So who's fighting here? Oh, right, okay. It's just, they just need to retake the land. It's nothing. Tuscany's rebellious. Come on, buddy. You don't have to be like that. So Morocco. Autonomy of a puppet cannot be reduced. Oh, right. Can I annex you? Not until January of 67. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Invade Belgium. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Never mind, horrible idea. Never listening to chat again. Okay, how about we produce some of that? And do I even have silk? No, I don't have silk. Could I ask for silk? I could probably import some from Qing. Yeah, how about I import some silk from Qing? So I can make cool things like clothing. We do that. And then we ask Qing for cloth, maybe? It says it's bad productivity, but I imagine you should have a lot of silk. Yeah, you do have a lot of silk. Stop being greedy, come on. Hand it over, man. Don't you have a domestic silk industry in Spain already? Do we? I have no idea. I just assumed we don't have silk, because I don't... Oh my god, we do have silk. That's crazy. What do you know? I never associated Spain with silk, so I just didn't even consider it. I didn't even imagine the possibility. Oh, alright, well I guess we're just gonna make some silk then. Each one produces 20, and we need 200. We just need 10 of them, I guess. That's going to take a little while, so it's fine to rely on imports for the time being. Spain actually used to have a pretty big silk industry at this point, apparently. More fun facts about Spain you didn't know. Spanish South Cameroon. I mean, what do we have, like 20 people living here? Oh, it's 200,000. That's crazy. Okay, well, in that case, yeah. What are you even gonna make for me? You should make wood. Yeah, you should make wood. Now, it seems like I have a lot of money right now. And I kind of do, but once I build all these universities, it's not going to be there anymore. There's a whole EU4 mission around it. Okay, listen, I didn't play the new Spain mission tree. Please read on context of the why Mediterranean has silk. Isn't it Byzantium? Here, let me see. Robert already played through Spain once, never again. I played through Spain a couple times, and yeah, mainly the world conquest. After that, I'm like, no more Spain, that's it. I am all Spained out. Life is Spain. Yeah, the Byzantines stole silkworms from China now. It's pretty based. Oh yeah, you have a monopoly on this really important industry? Not anymore. Okay, we've beaten the Japanese economy again. North German Federation exists. It should be Germany. I don't know why it is not Germany. It owns all of Germany. Well, I guess that's fine. Time for trial by fire as they fight against the Russians for that. That's a really big goal. You know what? Maybe they can have that one. Although that means Sweden's going to get... Did you take that? No, you're occupying it. I see. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Why is the flag upside down? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Greeks used to make silk from clams? What? What? How do you make silk from clams? What, do you grind up the pearls or something? Sea silk. Okay. It's in the list of known bugs in the forum. Yeah, it's just... It's really funny because, like, when making the graphics, I can't even imagine how somebody, like, how would you mess that up exactly? Just out of curiosity, how did you do that? Alright, if we can get maximum innovation, that'll be pretty based. More knowledge means we can get better technology, which means we can research things that are better than everybody else. Any advice on how to raise standard of living? I completely industrialize rapidly and have no shortages, but my standard of living always decreases. Okay, so standard of living is a combination of several different things. It's basically the wealth of your pops and the availability of products. So if all of your population is poor, it doesn't matter that you're industrialized, because they're poor. So like, let's say you industrialize rapidly, but you have a bunch of peasants. Those peasants are going to be poor, because they don't have jobs. So it doesn't matter that there are no shortages, they're poor. Likewise, if you have a lot of really low profit industries, your population is also going to be poor. So even if you have no unemployment, your population might still be poor if you're just like exporting agriculture, right? Unless you make... Okay, so because companies are pretty solid in this beta, it means like So like, let's look at this workforce, right? The laborers, broke boys, super broke, right? But if we increase the throughput, they might get a slight amount, a tiny bit of extra money. But remember, your system of economy is capitalism, which means even if the employment is maxed out, the cash reserves are maxed out, there's extra money, there's so much money, like we have so much money, it's astonishing really, right? But that money's not going to go towards the workers, it's going to go towards these guys. See, that's why they have such high standard of living, and these guys are broke boys. It's because these guys own the stuff, so they get the money. That's capitalism. That's how that works. So the laborers have a standard of living which is struggling, and the capitalists have, like, I don't know, I'm not good with math, but that looks something around like 8 times the standard of living of the average laborer, so yeah. Another thing, actually, is that it's also kind of dependent on the workforce. So you know how the machinists get a higher annual wage, right? Than the laborers? So if you end up needing more machinists, which you can see down here, right? When we get electric sawmills, we're going to need fewer laborers, double the number of machinists, and we're going to need more engineers. So there are going to be fewer people who are getting paid less and more people who are getting paid a little bit more. So the main reason why things suck for my people right now is because a lot of them are still peasants. So once I get them into the workforce and they actually like do stuff, then they might improve. But the funniest part is that it's not always. So sometimes peasants will actually lose some standard of living once they get employed, which is historically accurate in many cases. Sometimes you employ people and it actually gets worse for them. Defensive pact with France, that actually almost sounds good. Also, offer support? No, that's boring. You know what? I don't know. I kind of want to be friends with Germany, not France. I don't want a defensive pact with you. No, I'm not going to enter your trade thing. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Maybe I could invade 2 Sicilies. Except you have a defense, you have an alliance with the Ottomans, right? Well, here's the thing. I should invade you anyway. Wait, how strong is your army? Your army is 1492. Ours is 3222. The Ottomans is 4825. Did you guys actually get cannons? No. Oh, okay. They did increase the other thing, though. They have some ammunition use, which means they are using some skirmish infantry. Yeah, I don't know how Parma did this. Pretty impressive, actually. Who are you allied with? Defensive pact with Austria. Never mind. I'm sorry I asked. What about Lucca? Can I make you into protectorate? I already see the Castilian coat of arms right there. I might as well take it. Defensive pact with Parma. That could be useful. It's only 2.7. Well, okay, so they have a defensive pact. I might get my butt kicked if I do that. I don't know. What about you? Just Modena. Defensive pact with Parma and the two Sicilies. Yikes. And getting bankrolled by the Germans? Okay, kind of weird. Susu. Are you, yeah, you're decentralized and no one's colonized this yet, which is kind of weird. By now I would have expected that. But, anyway. You know what I could do is I could grab some more African colonies. Like, Oyo and Benin are usually pretty easy to invade. And I have no interest. Why do I have no interest? Because they disappeared. Ah, okay. Well, I don't want to declare an interest in Occitania. I do want that. A lot of taxes. I don't really need all those taxes. I'm trying to think of what I want to spend authority on. Maybe social mobility in the capital? I never really used that, but... maybe it's useful for education access? I don't know. No, it's fine. About agricultural industry in Morocco. Produce more wheat. We love wheat. So in the Spanish market, that's a lot of wheat. Wait, sell orders. It says that's an export route, but I guess I'm importing? Okay, so I'm importing grain from Russia and Qing. And then... oh yeah, okay, a lot of my subjects are producing things as well. Like Tuscany's making a lot of wheat. Okay, I guess that's fine. Maybe I could get some more taxes. Like, fine art, because that's cringe. Porcelain. That's fine. Export means they clicked export, not you clicked export. I wish they... I mean, I wish if, like, it was just... if it goes towards my country, call it an import. If it goes towards somebody else's country, call it an export. It just fixes the ambiguity. Not gonna join the Austrian market. The fact that a great power can offer another great power... am I even a great power? Major power, well, whatever. The fact that a great power can offer a major power to join the market when we have relatively similar GDPs is kind of why this game is broken in many ways. That's fine, we'll take the bottom one, it'll just take longer. Also, yes, I will do that. Right, would you like to become a protectorate? They said no. Tragic. Well, I'm pretty sure the Americans would intervene. So I'm just not gonna touch that. Yet. I'll get around to it eventually. Okay, you know what? I think at this point we could probably grab some more construction. Because right now, the investment pool isn't really being used, and I have tons of money. I don't actually know what I have all this money from. Consumption taxes. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Let me actually check how well the mines are doing. 50% throughput, nice. These are mid, but that's fine because we have a lot of coal. And the lead's kind of okay. Alright, we can get some more construction then. Shouldn't be a big problem. Still can't get steel frame, but that's alright. Construction. Although I am starting to run out of labor. Yeah, I could definitely see that being an issue. Oh no, wait, construction doesn't have throughput bonus anymore. There's actually no point in building a whole lot in the same place. I'll just go with the most labor, which is not Marrakech. So like here. Maybe drop like a couple of them. Mod Victoria tweaks mod fixes those small issues. You might want to look into it. It has a 1.5 version too. Oh, it has a 1.5 version. That's pretty impressive. I actually might, because yeah, there are a lot of very tiny issues in this game, which annoy me slightly. So like the fact that Qing often joins the Russian market is incredibly annoying. It gives Russia way too much power. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Especially when Qing usually has a much larger GDP. It messes up like migration patterns. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's like the biggest one for me is like, why would Qing ever join the Russian market? And then you'll see other ones, like sometimes the Ottomans will join like... Yeah, oh, hold on a second. Yeah, the Ottoman Empire is in the Sicilian market. This is what I'm talking about. This is the literal thing. Egypt is in the Russian market. That doesn't make any sense. Why are the Ottomans in the Sicilian market? I don't know. Why? Why are you like this? GDP of 8 million. GDP of 18 million. Why are you like this? Inefficient agriculture, that's fine. Right now, what I want to focus on is employing people as much as possible, and then we can scale down the construction a little bit. Because, I mean, the radicals, they don't concern me that much. It's not a lot. They don't have a big impact, because it's mostly poor people that are radicals, so they don't do that much. Most of the loyalists are people that matter, like the industrialists and the landowners, the armed forces, right? Yeah, so we have peasants and laborers who are radicals, and we have shopkeepers and capitalists who are loyalists, so that's what matters a little bit more. Because we all actually have some pretty terrible standard of living. Actually, mine is awful. Comparatively, like, mine just sucks. Actually, trade agreement with Britain might not be a bad idea. What do we send to Britain? Nothing. Seriously? Hold on. Trade routes. All trade routes by country. We have 3 with Britain. We're exporting 600 steel? That is insane. 600 steel? That's a lot of steel to be exporting. But it does give my people more money. I guess if we're not using the steel and generates money for us, then I guess it's not that bad. Well, if we ever need steel, we can just cut back on the imports. What are my companies? I do have a steel making company, so I guess exporting steel does make a lot of sense. Problem is steel's super heavy, so it uses a lot of convoys, but I guess it's not my problem, because I'm not the one exporting. If Britain's the one importing, it's their convoys, not mine. So, okay, one thing I would like to see is I want to see the companies that other countries have. Like when I click on this companies tab, I want like my country's companies, and I also want other people's companies, right? Because I want to know what France is good at making. Like, are they focusing on furniture? I don't think so. What are they cooking exactly? What companies do they have? Because if they're good at making something, then I'll just import it from them, and I can just export whatever I'm good at making to them, right? The random market joining really is an issue. I just wanted to have some fun as Japan, and all of a sudden I have to fight Qing plus Russia and its allies. Yeah, the Qing-Russia block is oddly consistent throughout my many playthroughs. What do you mean by fix war? And also, did they change migration? Oh, sorry, you're asking about the other thing. What are companies? Are they new? Also, did they fix war and is migration still the same? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by migration being the same, but I think migration was slightly increased? Maybe? They did fix it in the patch, by the way. If you're referring to the bug, they did fix the bug, but it might have also slightly increased migration. Also, for war, I think they definitely improved war. And companies are just, basically modifiers. You establish a company, it adds throughput. It's kind of weird. Actually, no, this makes a lot of sense. So, at 100 prosperity, we get 10% steel mills throughput, and we also have steel. So, yeah, companies, they increase the throughput bonus on particular buildings, and the construction bonus for those buildings. So, they're easier to construct, and they produce more. So, my steel mills have 34% throughput. We produce a lot of steel. And that's mainly from the companies, like both of them that I have. So right now we're specializing in steel, which I think is a good idea because we can make a lot of steel. Like we have so many coal mines, so much iron, we can produce a ton of steel and then we can export steel. And that's kind of our super good niche. We can have, yeah, that's a lot. Wow, we can have a lot of iron. So we have 30 in Marrakech, we have 18 in Aragon, 14 in Galicia, 30 in Andalusia, 30 in Valencia, 14 in Asturias, 27 in Castile, and 60 in Navarra. And then for coal, we have 60 Navarra, 60 Valencia, 36 steel, 36 Aragon. So we can make a ton of steel. We can make a ridiculous amount of steel. If we feel like it. Which I kind of do. We're definitely not very high on the steel production list. I mean, we almost make as much as France, but Britain is kind of cracked on steel. Which is funny, because they're actually importing steel from me, so maybe they're just not that good at it. Yeah, they don't have very high throughput. They just have a lot of steel, I imagine. Yeah, they just have a lot of things. 10 steel, 5 steel, 4 steel, 10 steel. Yeah, Britain just has a lot of steel. Actually, I would like to see what Britain specializes in. Oh, here we go. So Britain's making furniture. So I should import furniture from Britain. Because they make it super easily. I don't have to. And I don't actually know what else. See, this is why I want to be able to see what companies other countries have made. So I know what they're super good at creating. I know it's supposed to be like a, oh, you know, naturally, you know, you'll just import the cheapest thing, but that's not true, actually. But anyway, to give an example, let me sort by goods. So yeah, we're exporting a lot of steel. I don't know if I want to decrease the price of steel. No, it's fine. We can just make more steel. I want to... I think I want to stop importing furniture from the French and start importing it from the British. I think they do a better job. Yeah, France doesn't have like a great... Well, they have a decent industry for furniture. They just don't have a company for it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter at that point. But anyway, the main point is I should stop producing furniture. Like, I don't need to make any furniture, really. I still might, but I don't have to. Orbit, would you say Victoria 3 is worth its price? I don't remember what the price is right now. It depends. How much does it cost? Oh, right, also, my infamy is almost nothing. Maybe I should integrate Morocco. I don't know what I would use them for. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Imagine a mix of Imperator Rome, CK2, and 3 and Victoria 3. That would be my ideal game. I remember once upon a time... a story. A story of a company that wanted to make a grand strategy game. Grey Eminence. But I don't think that ended up working out. Although I think their plan was something like that. A game that spanned across, like, all eras. But I don't think that ended up working. Might have been something like funding, I don't remember. You could use Morocco for coal and gold, true and real. Gold, I don't really mind so much. Coal, though, you're kind of right. At least a very small amount. 6 coal, 6 coal. Okay, well, maybe not that much. We already have the iron, so. And apparently we need lead. Didn't know we needed lead so much. Well, we can very easily produce a lot of lead. In fact, Catalonia has a lot of people, so we can just, like, have them produce lead for us. I'll keep mercantilism for now. I prefer protectionism, and then eventually when we become, like, a massive economy, then we grab free trade. If you want migrants from a specific area to move, is it a bad idea to delete all their factories and leave only mines so they go to your colonies? if you want people to leave a state, then you need to increase, like, you want them to leave from a specific state? I don't know why you'd want them to leave from a specific state. If you want them to go to a specific state, then you just raise the migration attraction. If you want them to leave from that state, then you would have to decrease the migration attraction, which includes having unemployment. High unemployment decreases the migration attraction, so yeah, that would work, I guess. Make sure to colonize Western Sahara for historical accuracy. I might have to. Petit bourgeoisie, what's your problem? I don't know and I don't care. You can be happy. Okay, so the main thing I think I want to do right now is invade people, maybe? Like, is anyone gonna stop me from invading Benin? Probably not. Oh, and also, you're importing a lot of stuff from people that are not me. So, I think you should import stuff from me, actually. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, unfortunately, too bad. I had to sneeze again. Ugh, I think I am unfortunately sick now. Tragic. Oh, okay, of course. They're gonna stop me from doing that. Alright, well, decrease relations. I'm gonna take Sicily and then the Netherlands? Maybe. Do you believe Western Sahara is its own country or part of Morocco? I don't know, and I don't really care, to be honest. I didn't even know that was a debate. Anyway, I'm gonna grab Oyo if I can't grab Benin. Who are you allied with? Don't care. Ah, I can't stop sneezing. Pain and suffering. Maybe mobilize you? Bruh. If I end up sneezing too much, I'm gonna end the stream just so I can not sneeze 24/7. Trying really hard to not sneeze right now. It's not working. It's not working. I keep sneezing. Spanish flu, that's real. I don't even know what it is. I don't know why I'm sneezing. I didn't do anything. Don't leave your window open when it's 2 degrees out. Worst mistake of my life. It's probably because I slept it was so cold. Nothing but sneezing. Okay, hold on a second. You need, you. We go here. He's allergic to Fic 3, it's finally happening. Dude. It might actually be over for me. I might die. Die from sneezing. And death from sneezes. The worst way to go. You don't hear it because I keep on muting every time I sneeze. But I can assure you, I've sneezed like 20 times. Also, I can't seem to get capitalists to spawn in this country, and I don't know why, or this province. God damn. I can't seem to get capitalists to exist. So we're not getting enough Spanish people moving here. How can I get more capitalists? The building won't grow without them. Oh, also, I don't even think we have enough machinists. I don't have enough qualifications. Okay, hold on a second. You know what? Yeah, you guys aren't even gonna use that. You're just gonna have sawmills, actually. No sawmills for you. You get forestry. Well, that was easy. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Did we win? I think we won. Come on, guys. We've already won. You should just give up immediately. When literally your entire country is occupied, I think you should capitulate. Maybe that's just me. Okay, let's bring you guys up to speed. Except, well, you might have enough machinists actually. Yeah, you're probably fine. Oh right, I need to actually get gantry cranes as well. I should do that first. Gantry cranes. Let me grab that. The main reason is because my military shipyards need to swap to producing steel hulls, which we should be capable of doing. I only have one military shipyard, okay. It produces 55 ironclads, which is pretty good. And then all I have to do is swap over to ironclads. How do I do that? I guess I can't just like upgrade the frigates. I guess I have to like just produce ironclads, which I guess is kind of fair. Man, we really do not have a lot of labor. Okay, we'll produce I guess, well, we have 20 ships right now. I think I want more than 20 ships. Maybe not that many in one place. That should be good. We'll get to producing a whole bunch. Yeah, they moved all the buildings, by the way. You don't actually build buildings anymore. You create fleets, and then when you make those fleets, you assign construction under them. It's kind of weird. But yeah, you don't just like produce them as buildings anymore. Oh boy, that is a lot of money I'm spending. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna let the capitalists build things for me. So if I have a navy of like... How many did I build, chat? Like 30 ironclads? Maybe 40 ironclads? I mean, I'm hoping that'll be enough to beat the Americans. I don't know what they're using. They're also using ironclads. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Alright. Oh boy. Right. Did you... You know, I wouldn't be surprised if one day... Wait, what? Why are the Dutch East Indies supporting Austria? With what? Samba's military revolts. Why is Austria involved? Because they're a puppet of Austria. Nope, they're a puppet of... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Anyway, while I'm changing up my my navy, I guess I might as well get rid of all the frigates. Because, like, we can't really upgrade them. Yeah, okay. Frigates cannot be upgraded, so... We get rid of all the frigates. And now there's an ironclad shortage. I mean, I don't see how. Should be very easy for us to produce ironclads. Oh, let's go. My chat broke. I need to reopen it. There we go. Ended up missing a whole lot. Let's go. Love that. Love when my chat breaks and I have to reopen it. And I miss like 5 minutes of chatters. Why does it play British Grenadier when we zoom in on Africa? Yes. Yes, we have quinine, whatever. Allied with anybody? I don't even remember. I think we were friends with Portugal and then they ditched us. Yeah, we're not particularly friends with anybody. I just have puppets. I should be invading more countries, to be honest. Like, the fact that I'm just sitting here doing pretty much nothing, kinda cringe. Like, I should invade Dahomey. I'm sorry, Dahomey. Sometimes that's life. If I were you, I would just give up, bro. Not even like I'm really doing much with this. Oh, right, also I need to, keep building things. I forgot. I forgore. Apparently I need dyes. I don't know why. Alright, well, we have tons of plantations here. Might as well set up a whole bunch of dyes. I don't think they really need anything too crazy. Clergymen, that's easy. Aristocrats, that's easy. Farmers, that's easy. Laborers, that's easy. Okay, yeah, we have more than enough people. We'll just get a whole bunch of dyes. Didn't even realize that was a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Guess it is. Who would have thunk you need dyes to dye ceramics? I thought I had enough dyes. I guess I don't. Trade agreement with the North German Federation. Why won't you form Germany? Go on. Do a Iron and Blood or something. Also, oh god, that is... Poor Finland, bro. That sucks. Anyway, what are we even trading with you? Nothing. One trade route. We are importing iron? No, actually, I would like to protect my domestic iron industry. Stop shoving iron into my markets. Why are you so cringe? Come on, where is it? Could you maybe... Yeah, hold on a second. Actually, I would like to protect my domestic iron industry, thank you. So, no. I have a company that specializes specifically in producing iron. I do not want your iron. Well, that was easy. Okay, we still need to produce more things. The dyes weren't enough to keep the industries occupied. Also, yeah, we don't even have enough people. Alright, whatever. What else does this market need? Or maybe I could just keep on specializing in producing steel. Just make infinite steel. More steel. I need more. Lead should be fine for a while. Oh, I need coal. Running out of population to make things with. That's kind of a problem. Well, let's see. We have a bunch of labor in Castile that hasn't been making too much. Make some more coal in there, plus we need a railway. Use Morocco for coal. They have almost no coal. They have a pittance of coal. A drop of coal, even. A touch. Just a spoonful. Ah, yes. American GDP. Still not doing that well, because they haven't abolished slavery yet. I don't know where that came from, but I'm getting rid of it. No more frigates. 87% in the market. Okay, well... You can have another port, I guess. Yeah, where's our infantry coming from? Yeah, we don't need the... Well, I guess if they're willing to fight for us, then that's fine. I don't really care that much. Who's the president? It is... Chester Tarbox. What a name. The man himself. Anyway, it became a dictatorship at some point. So it's literally just an autocracy. It's really funny, because like... It is almost indistinguishable from just a monarchy at this point. Like, presidential republic with an autocracy, there is no voting. It is rule for life with one guy. Like, this is how the Roman Empire was created, come on. As a consequence, though, because there are no political parties, and it's just one guy ruling, there is still slavery in the country, and I don't think he wants to get rid of it, because he is part of the Southern planters. So, I don't think he's ever going to get rid of slavery as long as he lives, and he is currently 50 years old, so give or take 20, 30 years, I don't think the Americans are getting rid of slavery anytime soon. And if that's the case, then it means their industries are severely hampered by the fact that the southern planters want to keep on planting. So that being said, it is actually very useful to us that they haven't yet. Because their GDP is growing a lot slower than it usually does. Their population's still kind of like expected, that's whatever, but particularly their GDP is going to fall behind. They have a very agricultural-based economy right now. I mean, look at the South, bro. Look at this. Tobacco, maize, dyes, cotton. No industry in sight. It's like... It's pretty empty down here, you know? There's like a little bit, but no, look, just agricultural exports. Take Florida from them? That would be really funny. I don't think I could right now, though. That's a massive... Like, how much money are they spending on the armed forces? That is a massive army for, like, no reason. This is why your economy is gonna suck in, like, 10 years. Spending so much on the army. Oh, also, I mean, if the French and Germans are going at it, then I guess I should just puppet somebody. Okay, maybe I can't. I thought maybe I could. Well, hold on. You don't have great power projection on your navy. You have 839. Okay, I still think the navy could beat both the Sicilian and Ottoman navy. The question is, can I land in the Sicilies? And I think I could. Okay, I'm gonna do a save because I don't want to do something stupid. Theoretically, I could take the two Sicilies as a protectorate. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of trolling, you know? I'm just gonna check. Oh no, bro. Why is Russia leaning towards them? Oh. Oh, because they don't like me. Well, that sucks. Darn. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. How are the ironclads doing, by the way? Taking a really long time, and we don't have enough ammunition. We need more ammunition. Like right now. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what happens. I imagine I'm gonna get my butt kicked, but we don't really know. Mascara. Right, that's super annoying, man. Hold on a second. I might actually just kill those guys. Also, you're not fully mobilized, but anyway. Okay, so you're in Africa, so you're gonna move here. You're going to do a naval invasion. You can just exist, that's fine. You just exist in Spain. Try again when they like you. We'll see what happens. Oh wow, they really want me dead. Okay, well in that case, then I'm gonna do something with Mascara and maybe Modena as well. Then again, I just grabbed a whole bunch of infamy, like massive infamy, so maybe not. War reps from the Ottomans. War reps from Sicily. Regime change? What would that change? Oligarchy and appointed bureaucrats. That doesn't matter. Treaty port? No. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Tunis sides with them as well? Holy. They have a whole coalition going on. Maybe we'll see Russia and the Papal States as well. I have mildly less confidence, but we're probably fine. You definitely need another guy. Raise a total of 0 conscripts. Do I have no conscripts? I have 7, okay. Russia declared a rivalry, but they haven't joined yet. Okay, so there is a really big front here, which is actually fine. What's the difference? Is adamant defense better? What does any of this mean? Okay, so this is less advancement speed, more attrition risk, but more front advancement speed. I don't know what the difference is. Okay. Adamant defense, same attrition, more defense, and I think it's better? I'm not sure. Actually, which army is this? I think I want this one to be the defense army. And I think I want this one. Because you're an offensive planner. So I think I want you to do the naval landing. We'll move you here actually. Okay, Russia did not join. We are chillin'. We are vibing. Okay, maybe we're not vibing that much. But I have a second army. Also, I keep forgetting to mobilize with more things. We could definitely afford like a lot of these. I just keep forgetting to add them. Alright, we're gonna do a naval invasion. I do need the capital, but I don't know if I want to launch right into the capital. You know what I mean? Also, let's see. Did chat break on me? Or did it not break on me? I don't know. US is playing kind of historical with spending a bunch of money in their army. Kind of true, but also, in this case, it's going to destroy their economy. Kind of a them problem, to be honest. Huge L. Alright, let's do it then. Which one am I sending? This guy, I think. Offensive planner, yes. Oh, right, because my navy's still down here. I forgot to move it. Oops. Okay, our defense is crazy good. Sheesh. We are vibing. Dude, it's literally free. It's so free. They all left. They left to go fight in North Africa and left the front entirely open. That is so embarrassing. Dude, if I were two Sicilies right now, I would alt F4. That's not just embarrassing, it's weirdly embarrassing. Just a waltz right in, take Napoli. Sucks to be those guys, sheesh. Free vacation in Italy. Real. Why am I advancing? I should not be advancing. We should be on defense. Who are all these people? Oh, Philippines, Morocco, okay. I'm like, these are not my men. Who are these people? You know what I should be doing? I should be, gonna deploy, you're still there actually, that's fine. Or, well, we can go here. And we can raid convoys. Make sure they get no supply. Starve them. Kill them. We are kind of dying though. Slight problem. I already hold the capital so we can defend it, it's fine. We should be able to capitulate... Oh, well, I didn't even do that, but okay. Right, I keep forgetting to build things. What do the people need? The people yearn for grain. Or groceries. I think we can actually just make more groceries and it'll be fine. Except groceries are already pretty cheap in here. Let's see. Well, we can actually just get more groceries. It's fine. Here. Build some groceries. Thank you. Did I get the gantry? I did get the gantry. Okay, nice. So in that case, we're gonna swap all the shipyards over to steel ships. Steam ships. It's kind of weird because this is called steam ships here. But for the military one, the steamships are the different tier, so I don't know. Kind of weird, but anyway, steamships. And we're gonna use those steamships on everything. Steam trawlers. And need that, we need that. Ports become industrial ports. Might bankrupt the economy, who knows. We need that. And we need that, we need that. Okay, cool. I don't know how we're winning that. But hey, if it works, I guess. Sicily is hopefully crying, coping, and seething right now. 100% enemy control over war goals. Wow, I don't own anything from the Ottomans. Unless the subject surprise naval invaded, I don't know. I don't think they did though. Again, somehow winning. Oh, I think I know why we're winning. Because I starved out the population. Yeah, they have 10,000 men there. I mean, we don't have that many either, but still. Okay, you guys left, so you're gonna move to the other front. That's fine with me, I guess. No, I mean, our supply network is totally fine. I'm hoping to destroy the enemy's supply network. There should be Ottoman shipping lanes here. Yeah, Ottoman shipping lanes, and they should actually be very low. Except they aren't, and I don't know why. No admirals or convoy rating, really? Not even the one that's here rating convoys? That's crazy, what do you know? Hey chat, did you know that the convoy rating isn't actually convoy rating? Who could have guessed? Yeah, how about you, I don't even know what the difference is. Anyway, you can also do convoy rating. I'm actually pretty confused. I don't know why. Why are we not raiding the Ottoman convoys? Ottoman shipping lanes. I am at war with the Ottomans. Yep, still at war with the Ottomans. I don't know why it's not working. Anyway. We can all just defend this front. We don't have to push, because we already have the war goal. Apparently we have all the war goals. I don't know how we got the Ottoman war reps, but I'm just going to take that as it is. Tunis left, nice. Right, secession movements, that's great. Where is this? In Dahomey. Can I put on a little bit of suppression, maybe? Remove a few taxes. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Don't know if that'll fix it. Can't make it any worse. I don't know why we're still pushing, but at least it's not my people. The Navy are just nice guys, they don't want to raid. Apparently. Okay, everybody would say yes to this. Protectorate, war reparations, sounds fantastic. Beautiful. Alright. The Spanish monarchy is back in Italy, as it should be. And of course you've seceded. I hate this. Alright. Just go down there and beat them up. It doesn't have to be that hard, really. I remember once upon a time, I believe Paradox said, sometimes it just takes too long to send some armies to some locations. So sometimes it might be possible for you to make some ground before the enemy's armies can arrive. Well, that was a lie, because it seems you can always have your army arrive on time. Yep, I don't know why. I don't know why they... Well, either I don't know why they said that, or I don't know why, you know, we even have the diplomatic talks all the time, right? Because, like, if you think about it, a lot of wars were not started with a 3-month-long negotiation process before the war. A lot of them were actually like, guess what? You know, heads up, chuckle nuts, we're at war now, and then they just start fighting each other. So... yeah. Like, I would like to play a country that's actually like, oh, by the way, we're not going to be negotiating. We're just gonna invade your territory, like, right now. Okay, so let's see. So it takes a lot longer to progress the front when you go on orderly advance. And I don't know what the benefit is. Do we get anything good out of it? I don't think so. I have no idea. Too barbaric. This game is about gentlemen in top hats drawing lines on a map. It is about that, but sometimes I don't feel like it. Maybe I don't want to be a gentleman. Maybe I want to play as maybe I want to play as the Dutch East Indies and decide, hey, by the way, we're getting rid of the Dutch part. Now it's just going to be East Indies, or maybe even Indonesia, if you would. You know, something along the lines of, oops, sorry, we're actually declaring independence right now, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the kind of thing that should exist, in my opinion. Also, Kenya. I keep forgetting I can actually establish colonial administrations once I get civilizing mission. Where is that? Right here. There we go. I don't exactly know what the benefits are of releasing a colonial nation. Like, what are their institutions? Free trade agrarianism. Oligarchic republic, which makes sense. You just appoint viceroys, or vice, is that what they're called? Governor generals, I guess. Yeah, you just assign people and it works. I guess they can have different policies, which is useful. And they can also have their own companies, which is useful. So, while Britain is on laissez-faire free trade, Kenya is on agrarianism, which means they're more likely to reinvest in agricultural products. And also, because of colonial exploitation, they can produce better things, and when they get their own companies, they can specialize them in agriculture, while Britain is specializing in, I think it's glass and furniture. Yeah, furniture for sure, and also glass. So I guess that is kind of useful. It just they get to use companies for other things, right? See, look, they have a tea company. And not a dye company, but they do have a tea company. So I guess that makes sense. It means you don't have to use your company slots, which means it is useful. Ah, there you go. So that's why you should release these. Because even though you can't build in them, you could, like, subsidize them. They have their own companies, so they produce things more efficiently than you would. Okay, I guess I could see that then. So, for example, when I release South Cameroon, when I eventually get around to that, they'll probably create a logging company and a dye company. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that's a good question. What is Cuba making? Cuba's making tobacco and sugar. There you go. So, oh, this is one of those moments where I'm like, hey, they did a good job with this one. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I can appreciate this feature. One of those rare moments where I look at the game and I'm like, man, that's actually a fantastic idea. Like, truly hats off to that one. I actually like it a lot. So it actually, like, dude, my opinion of Victoria 3 just went up spontaneously. Not like a lot, but like a decent amount. Just from that realization. Because that's pretty based. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build a couple more universities in some other places. Just to give them an opportunity. Breach loaders. I don't remember what that gives me. Shrapnel artillery and breach loaders, okay. Chat, what is a breach? I will take that. Am I still at war? I mean, technically... Here, you should actually just do a regular advance. A breech-loaded gun is a firearm in which the cartridge or shell is inserted or loaded into a chamber integral to the rear portion of the barrel. Oh, okay, so it's like the invention of modern artillery, where like you just shove the shell in the back. Instead of from the front, which they used to do. Yeah, I guess that's useful. You don't have to, like, go in front of the cannon and, like, stuff gunpowder into there. Okay, are we done yet? Have I won? Did I win the video game? Economy's catching up real quick to the US. I should take Florida. Make Florida rightfully Spanish again. Okay, that got rid of all of the dissidents. And grab an industrial port to get that infrastructure back up. Are you a superpower now? I wouldn't say superpower. I am a power, one of the powers of all time. Super might be an exaggeration. Okay, since I want more people working in the mines, I'm actually going to, I'm gonna try and fix some of the population issues we have here. So you have more than enough infrastructure. I'm gonna convert these railways into passenger carriers. So that we can, you know, use more tools to have fewer people employed there. I'm gonna do this and then add more steel. Love steel. Turn Dahomey into a large port. I don't think I can at the moment. Although I am trying to get that infrastructure up, so I will actually get a second port in there. Okay, what else can I grab right now? Is private health insurance any better at the moment? Actually, it is. It is better at the moment. It'll radicalize the trade unions. I don't care. We want private health insurance because then we can bump up the health system by 2 levels. Oh, also, we have an unacceptable government. That's crazy. We'll grab... Well, who wants the health insurance? The industrialists. Okay, well, we keep the industrialists in power. It doesn't matter. We'll do that then. Everybody wants to play Minecraft, but nobody wants to work in the coal mines. I don't know about that. I mean, did we ever try to put the kids back in the coal mines? Are you sure they wouldn't like it? Yeah, knock it till you try it, right? I mean, who doesn't love going down into a cramped cold space under half a kilometer of rock and getting silicosis in your lungs after working there for about 3 years? I think that would be great. I, for one, love silicosis. I love it when particles of rock and sediment coat my lungs for hours and increase my risk of getting lung cancer. Is the Iberian Union on the table? Maybe, except that Portugal's allied with the Brits. So, well, they're not allied, but they have a trade agreement. And they're owed an obligation from Britain. Which means they could call that obligation in from Britain to defend themselves. And they're not willing to peacefully become a subject. So, yeah. I really would like to, you know, invite them. Also, there's no trade between our markets. Really? Oh, wait, you left the British market. Well, why not be friends, bro? Come on. What do you even make, actually? What are your companies? I don't think they have companies, chat. They're so broke, I don't think they have companies. They have a GDP of 6 million. Wow. That, don't mean to economy shame anybody, but, also, how did Modena... What is happening, bro? How did you do this? Okay, well, anyway. That's cool, I guess. So, what was I saying? Right. Portugal has a worse economy than, 2 Sicilies. But Portugal has colonies. They have no companies. And I know they don't have companies because you need to have at least 10 of a particular building in a particular state to make a company. So they have no companies. Their market sucks, which is why they should join mine. I'm just saying, you know. Just pointing that out. If your economy sucks, then you should join my market. Dude, they produce 20 steel. Okay, come on, man. You sure you don't want to like join the market or something? Here, I'll be nice to you and I'll export some of my massive amounts of steel. Because I'm nice like that. Although steel's a little bit expensive, doesn't matter. We can just be friends like that. I'm such a nice guy, you know? Here we go. Time to use dynamite. Time to use explosives. Fun fact about nitroglycerin. It is so unstable while you are transporting it that if you like tripped while carrying nitroglycerin, it would explode and you would die immediately. It's really great. Love that stuff. I learned that because I learned that from a history class where apparently they used nitroglycerin to carve through the mountains to create the Trans-Canada Railway, or the Pacific Railway, or whatever they called it. At this part of it, they used nitroglycerin to blast through it, so that was fun. Must have been a great time. Is a custom union enough for the Iberian Union, or do you need to control them? No, we actually do need to control them, but my main point is I think they might be willing to accept if we're, like, friendly enough. I don't know. A man can dream. They are working on defending the borders, though, which kind of sucks. But, I don't know, maybe we can do something peacefully. I have massive infamy right now because I just puppeted the two Sicilies, so I don't really want to touch anything at the moment. I'm satisfied making sure Italy doesn't form because they would actually be pretty fierce competition. Italy seems to industrialize pretty rapidly if you let them, so I prefer to not let them. Yeah, the Americans are finishing off their claims in Mexico. Why do they even have claims here? How far do the American claims go and why? Oh, what's happening? Mascara is going to war with Britain? I'm not touching that at all. Nope, absolutely not. Windward Coast. Okay. Are these... No, they can't be randomly generated names, can they? It's just interesting actually seeing these for the first time. These colonial nations pop out. We try turning the Portuguese off and on again. I can't seem to find the off button. They're cooperative. They're amicable. Bro, please. Why would you say no? Ideological differences in our governments. What does that even mean? Why? What's wrong with you? Monarchy, oligarchy, national supremacy. Bro, you're just like me for real. We are the same country. Monarchy, oligarchy, national supremacy, state religion. Bro, we are hardly any different. Mascara backs down. Tragic. What's with the AI and spending a ridiculous amount of money on the army? Am I crazy for not spending that much money on the army? Maybe I need a larger army. Wait, let's check the fleets. So the Americans have 6553 army, 1751 navy. I could definitely beat the American Navy. I know that. Because ironclads, it's not just about the projection. The ironclads are so good, it's like they just speak for themselves. But, yeah, army. We definitely need to make a better army. Go with the army, and let's change things. Because I think I can change the artillery, yeah. I can upgrade the artillery. I think maybe I should have more artillery. Do I even have enough for a large army? Oh, speaking of army, I never even checked, but I could definitely change this to extra supplies as well. And how are these on the market right now? I wish I could check, but it wouldn't tell me. Okay, well I think we can definitely afford liquor and tobacco. Probably first aid as well. Problem is I have to do that for every single army. Okay. So it's going to cost a little bit more when I mobilize, but that's probably fine. So what are we looking at really? It's like half a grain times 100. So it's like 50 more grain, but that's not a huge problem because 50 more is almost nothing. Okay, let's fix some of that. A little bit of transportation. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. Transportation is a local value now. Oh, man. I forgot about that. That kind of sucks. So now if you want people to use transportation, it's only the local transportation. Okay, well, this army can have up to 63 people. Actually, I should add another general. Up to 93. Okay. I'll get 5 more artillery. Five more lancers. Two more of those. 5 more lancers. Maybe a little bit more artillery. I'll recruit a couple of colonial things as well. That should be fine. Bottom option. We need that health insurance. Yeah, the biggest problem we have is actually that the population is still rather small. Like, it increased a bit. That was mostly through, like, conquering a couple places. Like, there are 2 million people in the Yoruba states. That's a lot of people. Okay, am I gonna have enough guns for that? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Ah, damn it. They really should add a pop-up that's like, are you sure you want to delete this button, or did you just fat finger that? Did you just misclick? Yeah, misclicked that. Alright. Well, let me check out my arms industries. Also, food increase. This. That. Not that. Not that. Main point is, I wanted to check out my arms industries. Where are they? Okay, I think we produce enough arms. How much does one factory produce? One produces 50. That's a lot of small arms. Yeah, we don't use nearly that many. Cheap weapons for free. Cheap for free, yes. Civilian arms at a reasonable price. Satisfactory. Okay, so the Americans have 7,000 projection. Jesus Christ, dude. 7.3 thousand. Why? Why are you like this? I just want to invade Venezuela. Why are you like this? Okay, well, transfer subject. Transfer from whom? They're a protectorate of the United States. Brother. Alright, who's not a protectorate of the United States? Defensive Pact, Venezuela and the US. Defensive Pact, US and Brazil. Protectorate, Costa Rica. This is horrible. Okay, I'm gonna go after Honduras. Defensive pact with New Granada. That sucks. What about Guatemala? Ah, Guatemala. Let's go, baby. It's Guatemala time. Although I'm wondering if I should just conquer the state and then release them. No, that's a lot more infamy. Protectorate it is. I'm gonna save because I never know who's going to intervene. Will the Americans intervene? I don't know, maybe. Are they indicating that they might? Well, they don't like me, so it's a possibility. We will at least try. That's not me. Although I could offer support in exchange for nothing. Okay. I could sway Britain. Interesting. Do the Americans have no interest in the region? Please say no. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you right now. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me, it's not worth it. Although I will come around for Florida eventually. What do you think, chat? Should I invade Florida? Is it a worthwhile thing to reclaim? Maybe I should just take the whole Louisiana territory. Maybe I should have that as a treat. Alright, well, it's over for these guys. Are you the offense leader? Yes. 6 weeks? Yeesh. I guess maybe I should have moved them to the Caribbean first. Some people want freedom of conscience. That's pretty cringe. I think state religion is much better. Okay, yeah, turns out chat did break, and I was wondering, I'm like, did chat break, or is nobody talking? Nope, yeah, I missed a lot. A whole lot of stuff. Grab Panama, true. Chat machine broke. Yeah, I hate it when it does this. It's super annoying. Why are you invading Guatemala from the other side? That has to be the stupidest decision you could possibly make. There cannot be a stupider decision than deciding to go all the way around South America just to invade Guatemala. There is a beachhead right here, conveniently close to my colonies, which are right there for resupply. I don't see why would you do this? Should I ally Brazil? Maybe. You know what I should do? Dynamite. I need explosives. I need a lot of explosives, like right now. Where are my explosive factories? Oh, we can actually get more explosives. Nice. I like explosives. Big boom. So you will produce... How many do we have? Explosive factories? We have 2. And we're using 100. Okay, well, what if I decide to put explosives in the sulfur mines? That will use 60. And the gold mines will use another 40. And then, I guess the lead mines will increase the demand for explosives. Which is fine. I'm going to build more explosives. Do we have enough people for explosives? Western Andalusia. Not a lot of people, but yes. Or Castile. Still has more people. We're gonna build some more explosives in here. Like, maybe 3. Wait, what's pollution? Right, so pollution affects the health of your population. So we have plus 1% mortality because of this. We don't have that much pollution. Like a tiny amount. Just a drop. A spoonful. Britain has quite a lot more pollution. It affects the health, the migration attraction, and the standard of living. Ooh, that's pretty bad pollution. But also you can improve your pollution effect reduction by increasing your health system. Okay, did we win? I don't know what happened. Am I winning? Am I winning, Dad? I actually genuinely can't tell. I think we did. I don't see occupation. Then it says 100% enemy control over war goals. So I'm assuming we are occupying them. It just doesn't look like it. Are you telling me that my level 100 coal mine will actually affect the environment? Man, that sucks. Yeah, well, that's life. Sometimes you release CO2 into the atmosphere and it doesn't disappear that much and it just infects your lungs, you know? Any such cases. Is it even worth it to upset the landowners for no purpose? We don't really even have slaves. I think we talked about this yesterday. It makes the landowners happy to think that one day, possibly, they themselves could own slaves. Even though they don't. I don't think free trade is worth it yet. Might go laissez-faire? More capitalist investment. Plus another company. I do like companies. I mean, it's gonna suck for the population, but hey, who cares? Number go burr. Number go up. That makes it worth it. Yeah, we'll go laissez-faire. CO2 wasn't invented in 1875. You're right, my bad. Who is this guy? Yeah, you can retire actually, that's a good idea. Alright, protectorate it is. Let's go. Welcome, Guatemala. Back into the Spanish Empire. Bet you didn't expect that one. US-Mexico border is just gross in this game. It's not that bad. I mean, it's close enough. They just decided to grab a little bit extra. This was a real consideration at one point. Also, the fact that El Salvador owns both of these, it's kind of cursed. I don't even know how this happened historically. And I don't even want to, because it's just so gross. Also, you are gonna go agrarian. Sorry, buddy. Oh, also, would you like to reduce autonomy? Thank you. I think that's a good idea. What about you? No, can't touch that. Hey, do you want to be annexed? No? That's pretty cringe. Are you sure? Please say yes. Why can't I peacefully integrate subjects? Why does it have to be so hard? They'll accept a regime change. That's not very helpful. I want to figure out a way to improve this. I would like to peacefully integrate subjects. Maybe if I got like an obligation from them? But I can't just like ask for an obligation. Okay, if I took on their debt, but they don't have any loans. I bankrolled them? No. I really would like a way to peacefully integrate countries together, because I thought what would be a really interesting run is, like, I had this idea a few months ago, but I was thinking, I think it would be cool if you could play New Granada and peacefully re-establish Gran Colombia. Just like, hey Ecuador, hey Venezuela, now that we're prospering economically together, maybe we should further integrate our economies and political structures to create a larger state. Wouldn't that be cool? But no, that's not a thing you can do in the game. So, that's life. Except, well, you can do it for some countries, right? Like, Germany can do that, and Italy can do that, where people just agree, like, sure, let's join together to create a new country. But, can't do that for Gran Colombia, for some reason. Booming industries, let's go, baby. You know what? Yeah, let's just produce more things. I love producing more things. Like, oh, baby, look at that. 68% throughput. Tasty. Somehow only the 5th producer. Number 5 producer worldwide. Because they broke off from a united government as opposed to the other way around? Okay, but still, I think if things are going really well, I don't see why they wouldn't maybe pursue integration. Unless there's like a particularly strong case of nationalism. Like if the Ecuadorians are like, nah, we're Ecuador, bruh. Then maybe I could see that. If they really don't want to join for whatever reason, maybe. Although I would have figured that creating Gran Colombia would have been like a point of prestige. So like, you know, maybe that would be a reason to encourage it. I don't know. I don't remember Spanish rule fondly. That is true. I'm so sick. The hardest bit would be convincing the governments to go along with it, yeah. I'm thinking, like, if you could... Oh, like, I did try that one time. I started off by turning, Venezuela into a protectorate peacefully, by just having a larger economy, then trade agreement, then customs union, and then, making them into a, what was it, a puppet? I think it was a puppet. Peacefully, you can actually establish puppets. Right. I mean, I think they made that harder, actually, but, at one point in time, it could be done, right? But, that was at a point where no, it wasn't, it was a protectorate, it wasn't a puppet, and I don't think you could decrease autonomy at that point peacefully. You could decrease autonomy through war, and I didn't want to do that. Quick question, is there any flavor for Spain in regards to the car lists? No. There has been no Spain flavor so far, and we are about 40 years into the game. 40? 40, yes. I think. Could make really, really cheap alcohol. Well, if we're already on pot stills, we're only decreasing a little bit of groceries for a lot of liquor. So I guess that's fine. Let me see if I can fix a little bit of the employment situation. I mean, it's not so bad. We're not entirely out of workers. But we could definitely use more. Oh, also, right, explosives. I just went straight to dynamite. I skipped nitroglycerin because nitroglycerin just kills a lot of people. So I decided to skip that step entirely. I mean, yeah, there really isn't anything for Spain. Alliance with the Marina Kingdom. But owed obligations from Britain. Okay, the market should probably fill in for whatever we need right now. Probably, which means we have a ton of money that I can just decrease taxes on. Fruits of thy labor. Yeah, that's fine. See, the funny thing is, as Spain, you do have an achievement, and it is getting 20 standard of living while being a monarchy. So, I don't even know how to achieve that really at this point. I'm kind of just letting the market do what it's gonna do. Apparently, I've just now urbanized Spain, which is super funny. I'm grabbing that right now because standard of living should increase a little bit soon, yeah. GDP do go burr. We have a larger economy than Austria-Hungary, and we're soon going to outpace the United States. Which is good. Historically, what did Spain even do in this time period? Yeah. I actually have no idea. Throughout this entire 100 years, decade? Wasn't a really great time in Spain. Civil wars, a lot of them. Many civil wars. Occupied Western Sahara, true. Why hasn't anybody claimed this actually? Oh, because Morocco has a claim, so I can't even colonize this. That's cool. Wait, is that real? Is that real, chat? I cannot. Yeah, no, that's actually real. We can't colonize Western Sahara because Morocco has claims here. Crazy how that works. If I integrate Morocco, then I would be allowed to do that. Also, the capitalists don't want to spend more money. Why? Waiting for funding to become available. Bro, you have so much money. There's 1.26 million in the investment pool. That's insane money. Time for a diplomatic integration. True and real. Okay, what's the problem? Not enough explosives. Can I get more explosives, please? Any explosives enjoyers? Build 4 more of those because apparently we need a lot. Wow, that's significantly more explosives than I figured. Morocco colonized, you can force them to pass the law. That is true. We could force them to pass the law. You know what? Yeah, sure. They'll go with colonial resettlement because, like, there's nothing out here. There's very little out here. Yeah, you can go with colonial resettlement. Thank you. So whenever you click one of these things, what actually happens is it adds it to its enactment thing. So it's gonna take a while for it to actually happen. But it should happen eventually. I think my roommate left his alarm active, and I think he left actually. Wait, let me check. Hold on. My roommate left his alarm on, and he has left the house. So I'm gonna go turn that off real quick. I'll be back in a second. Oh, wrong one. Bro, who said I should put Subway Surfers on my Be Right Back screen? You people have no patience. Subway Surfers. Those, satisfying videos. Like, the ones that just cut up like a soap bar. Anyway, laissez-faire time. Let's go. Time to exploit the population. My favorite. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and grab some other thing. I don't know what I want to produce, but I kind of lean towards producing a lot of raw resources, because that is a hard limiting factor most of the time. Like, you can produce more pretty much anything as long as you have people and resources. But once, like in this state, once I produce 4 logging camps, like, that's it, bro. I'm not gonna produce more logging camps. That's the cap. That's it. So I tend to lean towards producing companies for that. However, that being said, it's not actually a bad idea to focus on something else. Because, like, am I really going to use all of that wood? Am I going to grab all of it? Oh, also, yeah, I could maybe ask for it back or something. The British would probably say no, but I could ask. 9,500. We have 4,600. Well, anyway, let's take a look at what companies we could grab. Or maybe I could produce... Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea to produce more explosives. Maybe I could make an explosives company. Let's see. Where is that? That's the Rio Grande. Is there anything for explosives? Spanish Gold Consortium? We don't have enough gold mines. Mineral Corporation. Wait, you're telling me I don't have 10 plus coal mines in a given state? There's no way. Anyway, the munitions combine just requires a couple more explosives and it reduces the cost of military goods. But I don't think I would mind, actually, if I just went ahead and slapped down a little bit more coal. We just need one more coal in here. And it'll increase the coal throughput, which means we can produce more steel, which means we can export more steel, which is what we're good at. So maybe steel. Maybe we steel max. I mean, we're already shipping off a bunch of steel. Not so much to Britain anymore, but we produce steel pretty cheap. I could just make more steel. Just make a whole ton of steel. So in that case, yeah, let me just grab one more thing of coal. That should be easy. Heard plenty of random things about who's the successor to Rome, but Albania? That's pretty far-fetched. No. Albania is, like, clearly you've never been to Albania. Clearly you don't know the Albania lore. Did you know that actually when the Earth was created, all of, no, fuck, what's the copy pasta? When the Earth was created, God gave all of the worlds to Albania, but Albania is a nice country, so Albania let other countries exist. That's the Albania lore. Okay, let's make the Mineral Corporation. Okay, yeah, we need to produce the price of explosives a lot. Still too expensive. Also, we need more paper mills. Yeah, the private sector is not exactly cooperating with me on the whole focusing on the companies thing. I have to subsidize the production of buildings which are useful towards maximizing how much we can produce, yeah. So, like, where's my fertilizer being made? Galicia, a few different places. Okay, well, you have people in Galicia. More of those, please. Why did Lucca annex Tuscany? Yo, what? Hold on a second. Whoa. Nah. Nah, hold on. Wait a minute. Nah, hold on a second. How did you do that? How did you annex my puppet? How did you just take my puppet from me? You can't just do that. You can't just steal my own puppet. Brother. What's next? They're gonna steal 2 Sicilies from me? Actually, 2 Sicilies hates me. I want to reduce their autonomy, but they despise me, so maybe I should fix that. But no, there's a problem, chatters. I have high infamy. I can't just invade them right now. Although I desperately want to invade Luga. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. I will get around to it, but I'ma do it. Also, I completely forgot that Balearies existed. What do you guys produce? Ships. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Ships and fishing. I could see that. Also, my roommate's alarm is going off a second time. Maybe it'll be 3rd time's the charm, but I'm gonna have to go turn that off again. Because it's loud and it's annoying, and I don't think you guys can hear it, but I can, so I'm just gonna go turn it off again. Alright, I turned it off for sure this time. I think last time I accidentally hit snooze instead of actually turning it off. But, yeah. Anyway, should be good this time. I made sure to actually disable it. I just have to let them know that it's, gonna be disabled. I'll get around to that. Well, actually, yes, I think I do want the steam donkey for the mines. Yeah, I need to improve a little bit of the employment situation, just slightly. Like, steam donkey uses a little bit of engine. That's fine. A couple of engines. Decreases employment. There we go. 16,000 unemployed. Ah, it's fine. They'll become peasants. Take them out of the factories, back into the fields for subsistence farming. They'll be fine. Can we integrate Morocco now? No, because I want them to colonize for me. See, someone came up with a great point, and that is the fact that, yeah, so they're enacting colonial resettlement, and Morocco has claims on these provinces. Which means that they're the only ones that can colonize this right now. If I annex them, then anybody can. But if I don't annex them, and I force them to colonize this for me, then I can annex them and I will get this territory. So that's the plan with that. Also, I'm not actually colonizing anything, am I? Nope. That's embarrassing. I thought it would extend further, and it did not. Looks like there's really bad malaria in here, so I guess that kind of makes sense. It's not even really, like, worth trying right now, is it? I mean, I could try in, like, Western Guinea, but that's severe malaria. This is severe malaria. Dutch East Indies are trying. I mean, good luck with that. But, I guess I might as well give it a shot. Might as well use that institution on something. Anyway, economy's going burr. We've almost caught up to the US. We're very close to them now. And look how much money they're spending still. Like, they have a massive army. We do not have a massive army. Their navy's big, but our navy's actually better. Actually, my navy's probably more expensive. They also have more people. For now. Until I take Florida. I shall have Florida. One day, it'll happen. I wish I could create more than just colonial subjects in, like, Africa, though, you know? Like, once civilizing mission is done, I will be allowed to create a colony in here and in here. They'll become colonial nations, like Kenya. But I wish I could just, like, take Florida and be like, alright, Florida colony, you are now self-governing under the Spanish crown. Congratulations. But we can't do that. Once we take it, we take it. And I don't think we can release Florida, but maybe? Is there a Florida releasable? Because that would be cool. Maybe America is compensating for something small with that big army? Yeah, their population to economy ratio. That's what they're compensating for. Like, seriously? 47 million GDP with 35 million population? It's pretty embarrassing, bro. How are you gonna have a population that is almost double Spain's with almost an equal economy? Their president's hairline, true and real. Their dictator's hairline. Tarbox, what a name. The name Tarbox will forever live in infamy. Also, it's 1878 and I see no United Canada. In fact, it almost looks like there's no attempt to unite Canada, which is very upsetting. That's a lot of Bengalis in Quebec. And Tamils. Did you happen to... Oh, that's a lot of people. Did you maybe enable certain immigration laws? Yep, no migration controls. That would definitely do the job. Why does Columbia District own Nova Scotia? Okay, well, anyway. Also, this is the Hudson's Bay Company. It's not even that hard to, like, integrate the other colonies, though, right? You just need to have a larger GDP than your neighbor, and then it's like, yoink! You can just devour them. Like, the Hudson's Bay Company should definitely eat Columbia District right now. And also, in my opinion, Newfoundland should also be a colony, but I understand why they didn't do that. Because, like, they would just get devoured. So it makes sense. They aren't supposed to get devoured. Also, why no Germany? Where is my Germany chat? Only North German Federation? They are... I don't think they're hampering their economy by not accepting South Germans, but... Yeah, they're on national supremacy, which is not an ethno-state, so they do accept South Germans. But it's just kind of weird that, like, they're not forming Germany. Me when 4 Canadas? Me when no Canadas? Dude, what happened to the population? Oh, that's when they integrated Quebec. That's what happened. Oh, that's that's crazy. What do you know? Still kind of cursed though. There's a Canada without Upper Canada. Wow, that's horrible actually. That's terrible. Me when 2 Canadas. When the Canada has no of the Canada. None of the Canada. Porcelain tax, coffee, sure. Benin backs down? No, I was gonna integrate you. I was gonna invade you. Shoot. I forgot to invade you. My bad, bro. Honest mistake. I'll get around to it now. So are they going to, are you gonna integrate Upper Canada or no? Is that gonna happen? I guess not. I did have a game recently where Upper Canada rebelled and formed Ontario. And listen, I'm as much of a Canadian as the next guy, but like, listen, if Ontario rebelled in the 1800s and successfully seceded from Britain, they would immediately get annexed by the US. Like, let's not pretend that wouldn't happen. I forgot to give you a commander, my bad. Now invade. Any news about when the update will be out of beta? Sometime November, they said. And I don't think they changed that. I think it's still sometime November. Anyway, yeah, you know what I should do? I should export steel. Just like a whole lot of steel. In fact, I should reduce tariffs on exports. Yeah, we have 5% tariffs on exports. We should have 0 tariffs on exports. We should export as much steel as possible, because that is our best industry. And we should focus on making more steel. Still have some people in Navarra. The steel is definitely best produced in places where we have iron and coal, because we can take advantage of the local goods prices instead of the market goods prices. Like, this isn't a great steel mill. It's not fantastic. This one as well. Actually, no, these are fine steel mills. What am I talking about? These are fine. Because we have iron and coal here. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of investing. Get 5 coal, which will be, I don't know, I can't really wrap those numbers around my head, but it's like 90 per because of the throughput, so it's 90 times 5, which is, I don't know, 450 coal? Oh, that's way more than enough coal, never mind. Still. Iron we're perfectly fine on. Minus 22% in this state. Okay, yeah, it's definitely time to start just grabbing steel. Like, we're just gonna start pumping the steel. Export the steel, pump the steel. I think, honestly, I think it's a great idea. Because then, like, if people stop importing my steel, then they die. I mean, not really, but I think it would be funnier if we interpret it that way. They're probably fine on steel, but we could just, like, we could make them reliant on our steel. Speaking of steel, I don't even have steel-framed buildings yet. Maybe I should focus on that first. I don't even have modern sewage. Embarrassing. Romanian market domination? What? Bro. Yeah, they might have to change some of the balancing around a little bit. It's... yeah. Pathetic Ottomans versus the Chad Romanians. Oh yeah, did I win yet? Oh no, it's that bug, isn't it? Is it a bug? I think it is that bug. Yeah, it is. Okay. To fix this, it happens sometimes. Need to shuffle them back to the front and then there'll be a fight. There you go. Sometimes it just gets stuck. So you have to, like, shuffle it around. Mortalities. Perfectly fine. Yeah, it's fine. Economy go burr, let's go. Straight to the moon. I feel like by the time the year 1900 passes around, we might be somewhere close to the #1 spot. But I don't know. It depends. Okay, well, since the population is having a relatively decent time, I'm gonna increase taxes marginally. Actually, you know what? Nah, that's fine. You guys can chill. Let me grab that. Thank you. Oh right, I grabbed civilizing mission so I can establish a... Never mind. Okay. We'll be able to tailor its laws and government to best suit the needs of the metropole and its constituent interest groups. Any Spanish lands within the relevant strategic region will be transferred to a new colonial subject if the state has the greener grass campaign decree. A random state with that decree will be designated as its capital. That's an interesting way of doing things. But yes, it seems like we're going to need more states, and we have 3, I think. Benin, Yoruba. Oh, no, we might actually... Wait, do we need more than that? I don't know. So we can't do this in Congo, because we need 4 states in Congo. And we have 1, because this one's not large enough. Okay, I see. And if I want to produce 1 in West Africa, I need to conquer stuff from Sokoto. Or just Borgu. I can take Borgu. Yeah, I think I'll take stuff from Sokoto. So that's like these 2 provinces? Like I could make a Nigeria colony. Here, here, here. How bad is that? 13 infamy? That's not horrible. Although I do have a lot of infamy. But I only... Well, I mean, I could invade Borgu to turn this into 1. And I could take Hausaland. This would be 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. That should work, I think. Yeah, so let's invade Borgu. Return state. What do you mean return state? I don't have a claim on these. I have a claim on this? When did I get a claim on that? Alright, well I'm not gonna question it. They might accept it. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, hopefully they don't, to be honest. Please don't accept this. Thank you. And in fact, I don't just want that. I even want this. And I'm gonna add it to the primary one so you can't just concede. I'm taking all of that, actually. As long as you stay under 50, it's fine. Yeah, no guarantees. Ah, Sokoto. Just the guy I was looking for. Alright, you don't mind if I just go ahead and also grab this, right? Hausaland. Kind of expensive. I could see how that could be kind of a problem. However, I don't care. I'm gonna take that. I appreciate the concern, though. Now, this is a slight problem, because I think Sokoto actually has a mildly decent army. Never mind, they have peasant levies. Yeah, never mind. I will bring a second army here anyway, though. Let me just grab that dude. Actually, we need a second guy as well. Yeah, you can also come down here. There we go. So that should be the 2 additional states that I require. I could also grab Outer Hausaland. That's being a little bit pushy with it, but it would make the borders look nicer. And like, look, it's hardly really anything. What is this part of? Gobir? Okay, it'll still be the largest part. Okay, well, it's not that expensive. I guess I could, as a treat, also take Outer Hausaland. And you don't have a lot of money, but I'm taking your war reps anyway. Dude, if they crumble under the pressure, I'm gonna be so upset. You better not crumble. You better not fold. I might even actually hold this line. Just for the first little bit. I'll even increase military wages. And raise a bit of tax. Okay, they're not folding. Nice. Infamy's gonna be crazy? No. They don't care. The Europeans don't mind. We're just doing a little bit of trolling. We're just getting a head start on the scramble, of course. Maybe I should export meat. I have a significant amount of meat. Oh yeah, we can export a ton of meat. We'll export it to the Germans, because that's super high productivity. I don't want to make it like a huge thing though, so I'll keep the tariffs on them. Okay, why do we have no general there? Genuinely no idea. Alright, how's that front looking? Yeah, they just obliterated their entire army. Okay, good job, boys. We're advancing. They do one attack, they lose 60,000 people. Oopsies. Well, yeah, maybe that was a bad idea, huh? Wait, minus 96 already? Bro, it's been like 3 days. Relax. What? They folded so quickly. Oh, dude. Alright. Where's my other army? Where are you? Why did you... Stop it. Why are you leaving? Get some help. Get back here. Are you not... There we go. No, they're gonna push the front for free because of this stupid thing happening. No push. Average battle in the scramble for Africa? How does the scramble even work? I've never seen it in action before. Scramble for Africa. One possible action. Okay. If we research malaria prevention, then we get to go with that. But isn't malaria prevention... Dude, isn't that like... Yeah, that's gonna take 9 years. God damn. That is something. And I'm at maximum research capacity right now. I cannot research any faster. Actually, that's not true. If I change child labor laws to not child labor, then I could. Anyway, we could grab... I mean, I don't know. We're kind of doing fine with everything. Yeah, we're chilling. It's gonna be 9 years at max research, then you might as well start now. Okay, well, we can get more research, but only once we grab, I think it's human rights? Yeah. If we increase our education institution, then we can increase our literacy rate, which increases our innovation cap. So, in theory, if I reduced child labor, then we could get more research. That is kind of a problem, because nobody wants to restrict child labor. Children yearn for the mines. Yeah, so that's kind of the problem with that whole thing. Ah, look at us go, exporting that steel. Tasty. Number 4 producer still. Britain's producing 10,000 steel? Dear God. I mean, I know it's called Victoria for a reason, but holy. And of course they're still impoverished. Classic Britain moment. Number 1 great power and the population is impoverished. Love that. You get crazy prestige for unifications. But the unification isn't even done. Why are you allowed to form Canada without integrating Upper Canada? Can they even integrate Upper Canada now? Is it possible? So many questions. Okay, we're pursuing them. Actually... Yeah, we should be done soon. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, you see, I've been trying to actively produce a lot more steel. Like, as much as possible. But it doesn't seem to be working. I mean, we are the number 4 great power right now, which is cool. We have surpassed the United States in economy, and shortly we will be in the number 5th spot. The Germans want a trade agreement. What am I making off the tariffs? Oh, dude. The meat tariffs are nothing. Sure, you know what? Why not? In fact, because my economy is now very robust, I might even go free trade. Mercantilism was useful until now, because I had like a pretty weak economy. Now that my economy is bussin', that should be no problem. Okay, let's establish the colony. We should probably put down the capital somewhere that's useful. The large population center, like... maybe the Yoruba states, because there's a port here, and there's literally no reason, it doesn't actually matter. But anyway, how about we reduce that, and we add the greener grass campaign so that it decides to select that state. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Alright. With the establishment of the Yoruba states, we must decide the direction of our new colonial administration. This is a nice change, I kind of like it. Right, now take this down, and you remembered your pen this time. Ah, good. So it is in darkest Africa that we come to the now called Yoruba states, where we can begin the beachhead of true civilization. Ah, spoken like a true 19th century colonialist. From there, proper exploitation of resources for the glory of... Okay. My god, man, strike out me asking about your pen. This is for the annals. Right, okay, well... What do we want to do here? Commerce and private enterprise? Conversion and education. Interesting. Colonial extraction strategy? Immigration and colonial settlement? No, we can't. I mean, there's so many people there already. The whip shall crack and the colony provide. The Belgian strategy. Okay, well... What am I going to be making in here? Mines, throughput, plantations, commerce, private enterprise. Right. I actually will outlaw slavery, so there's no point in taking the bottom option. I don't really care about the conversion, to be honest. I kind of care more about the top option. Let me take a look here. So, what kind of buildings do you have here in the glorious Yoruba states? You have a lot of agriculture. Quite a lot of wood. Ooh, iron and coal. I like that. A lot of agriculture. So... I'm thinking mines and plantations, but not the bottom option. So we'll go with this one. Commerce, private enterprise, colonial extraction. Sure. The Yoruba states. Cool. Will outlaw slavery? I will at some point. I've held off on it now because I've done so many things that make the landowners upset that this one in comparison is somewhat trivial because we don't actually have slave states. Well, actually, we might now. I don't actually know. I think in these populations, these areas, we actually do. But we didn't for a while. It's not a lot. So, it's somewhat inconsequential whether or not we keep it. And I've been doing so much to upset the landowners that, like, it's sort of, I'll get around to it. Here, let me do that. See, look at that. Morocco starting to colonize Inner Morocco. We got that pop-up. It doesn't really show much, though. Yeah, see? They're actually starting to colonize it. Let's go. What about women's rights? We can't enact that right now. That would give us workplace ratio and that's about it. Maybe? I could use more work, more labor, more people to extract wealth from. I mean, more subjects to give rights to, yup. Yes, sir. Alright, so they have laissez-faire, which I guess is fine. Colonial exploitation, let's go. Oligarchy, republic, supremacy, state religion, let's go. Problem is, I don't actually know what company you made. Okay, you made a wheat company. I guess that's something. Wheat and... Is that the only thing you could make? That is the only company they can make... No, dye company. They did make a dye company. Okay. Well, I guess that's alright. We're just gonna have really cheap dyes. That's good, because this I don't actually have to worry about anymore. So that's good. I wonder though, is it possible for me to expand the Yoruba states by taking territory? Also, what kind of subject are you? Chartered company, obviously, but specifically a puppet. Okay, so they can't start their own plays. I guess what I could do actually is I could take land, and then what I can click is trade states, and I can give them some states. So like, for example, if I just wanted to give them South Cameroon, I could do that and they would say yes. Like, I don't even have to create a second colony out of this, right? When we have women's rights, we can have women's wrongs. Got 'em. Maybe at some point. Now the Yoruba states have slaves? Well, we can stop that. I don't think they would like it very much, but we could prevent that. Actually, I wonder how much we could posture to the world. I wonder if we could abolish slavery in Spain and just be like, hey guys, look, we got rid of all the slavery. And then secretly in the Yoruba states, there's still slavery. I wonder if we could posture that hard. If we could be like, hey guys, look, we're totally cool, right? We're cool guys. And then, surprise, it's not actually gone. Uh-oh, they actually had a lot of bureaucracy in there. I need more bureaucracy. Oops. Each one produces... I don't know, not good with numbers. Yes. Some amount. We need more of these. That's the gist. That should do it. Well, the trade unions are not getting popular in Spain, but there's an event in France where the French Commune will happen. It might happen eventually, but don't even worry about it, because, like, if they decide to go communist, then we'll just, we'll kill them. Oh, hey, Canada formed. Like, for real this time. Well, that's nice. Actually pretty solid GDP. 24 million right out the gate. That's pretty solid. What about Australia? Well, they'll get around to it. Now buy Quebec off of them. I really wish you could buy provinces off people. Just like, hey, do you wanna trade states? And then it's like, yeah, I'll take this, and then I'll like pay you money or something. But I guess that would be super broken. Why would you want French people? No, you don't understand. We're just gonna change the government back, and we're gonna take their colonies. Also, in my opinion, well, this one's a little bit contentious, but I think that if a country that has colonies goes colonial, or sorry, goes communist, then it should probably release its colonies. But then there's also like this other thing that was really wacky during the time period where they're like, well, actually, what if we use colonialism to spread communism? So, you know, it was certainly an interesting time. Anyway, what is this? Obligation owed to us by Bornu. Why do you owe me an obligation? What? Well, hold on a second. Do you want to like... You want to like be a protectorate or something? I think that would be cool. Impact of the war goal would become a subject. Okay, yeah, but I think it's better than dying, right? What can I even use this obligation on if I can no longer ask them if they want to be a subject and use the obligation? Like, I can't use the obligation to do any of that stuff, which is kind of weird. I could absolve them. Well, if they're friendly with me, do they have a higher chance? Like, Portugal's amicable with me. Which doesn't seem to have an impact on them becoming a protectorate. I don't know. I'll just absolve you because I don't care. I might turn Portugal into a puppet once my infamy goes down. There we go. Steel framed buildings after so long. But we work on making more steel. I should also swap away from religious schools. I mean, it gives conversion, which is whatever. I guess I could do assimilation, though. Not that there's really a lot to assimilate. Some Italian. Catalan, I guess, would eventually assimilate. Or, no, I don't think Catalan would assimilate. Because it's a homeland for Catalan. I have no idea how assimilation actually functions. I remember playing as Canada, which of course has 2 accepted cultures. And I remember sometimes it would just kind of like arbitrarily pick which one is going to be Anglo and which one's going to be Franco. So like these ones would become Anglo, but if you went with like Oregon, right? It was just kind of like, who knows? A lot of the time it would just be, I think Oregon sometimes went Franco-Canadian for me. It was weird. So I think assimilation just kind of like assigns it to the homeland as long as you accept that homeland. So wait, if Spanish is the primary culture, then Galician would eventually assimilate into Spanish? I don't actually know. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just... I do eventually want public schools, though. But who wants public schools? Not part of our laws, because we have church and state. Gotcha. We have state religion. Right. That's a big one. I mean, it's been working so far. Yeah, you know what? No, we're probably fine. Also, would you like to reduce autonomy? Thank you. Welcome back, Guatemala. Nice flag. Hey, would you like to become a protectorate? Darn. I really wish I could do this peacefully. Although I guess it makes sense why it wouldn't let me. How about you, protectorate? Nope, they hate me. That makes sense. What about regime change? Nope, they don't like me. Okay. About you, regime change? Can't do that actually, because you're a puppet. What about you? Agrarianism, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Philippines. How are these guys doing? Lots of agricultural exports, that's what I like to see. Although I think they're migrating. Yeah, I think I'm stealing the population of the Philippines. It's not going up very quickly. Can you take them? Mosquito or whatever? I could probably... Yeah, no, I can't even grab it from Mosquito. Bruh. I can't invite them... Oh, right. A lot of people hate me because of my infamy. I think I should just wait for that to decay. Oh, right. Also, steel frames. That's going to use a lot of steel. Almost all the steel that I'm exporting, actually. And a lot of glass and a lot of explosives. Okay, I should prepare glass for that then. Right now in the market, we don't have a lot of glass. Yeah, we need a lot of glass. Maybe you could, you can check out how much labor we have. So Toledo can produce a lot of glass. Badajoz. We'll go with Toledo. I want the Toledo Glass Works to be pure glass. It should be fine. Like how when you form Germany, you get no infamy at all, based. Well, it depends actually. Sometimes Germany does force a unification, which would cause a bit of infamy, I think. Although there's just no Germany. I don't know why. Germany machine broke. Ooh, they might accept. Only a 25% chance. Can I improve that chance? Why was it so easy for Guatemala then? They might just accept annexation? That's funny. Oh, because they're not a loyal subject yet. They're still rebellious. That's why they would say no. Okay. I understand. Actually, if I bankroll you... Why can't I bankroll my own subject? Oh, I don't have enough points. Okay. What if I stop improving relations with Britain? I haven't invented central banking? Seriously? To bankroll somebody? You need that? Oh my god, you're joking. Okay, let me do that. It'll take a few weeks. There we go. Probably they want Alsace-Lorraine from France before they form Germany. That doesn't even make much sense, though. Why does the King of Two Sicilies look so fat? Yes. Sometimes when you're a king. Nope, even his son looks like that. Dude, look at his face. Oh, he has the most rectangular face I've ever seen. Alright, anyway. I will bankroll you to make you happy. 7,000 per week? Never mind. Never mind, actually. That's a lot. Okay, maybe it's worth it for like a second. Just for a minute. Rubber discovered. Paste. I can't use rubber yet, but eventually. +3 progress each day towards increasing relations from the bankrolling. Okay. 7 progress per day. Shouldn't take that long. Diet consisting of only cheeseburgers. Famously, in southern Italy, in 1883. Their favorite meal. Okay, so here's a problem. A problem that we don't really consider a lot until mid to late game. And that problem is running out of population, but having a lot of money. And a lot of investment pool as well. So you know what? I actually am just going to press this button. It's going to tank the economy significantly. However, we can build things faster, so I'm sure they'll take care of it. We're going to balance out the market first. He's like, oh boy, that is some really, really bad balancing. The steel is just all over the place, but it should be fine because we should decrease the amount of steel that we're exporting. I think. Yeah, it should decrease temporarily while we fix the balance. How are you, as Britain, going to get occupied by... who is this? Egypt? Holy embarrassing. Dude. If I were Britain, I would quit the game right now. Why Egypt? Ugh. Didn't rule those waves hard enough, I guess. And they're even walking into Ireland, dude. There's no way. There's no way they're about to extract war reps from Britain. They probably don't manage the navy, clearly. Yo, wait, hold on a second. Dude. Those trains were zooming. I didn't realize that the animations scaled to the speed you were going at. I think that's new. I don't think it was always like that. I mean, the other animations don't scale like that, but the trains do. So when you're going regular speed, it's like, oh, you know, it's normal. And you go speed 5 and it's like zoom. They're so fast. You know what? It actually seems like it would be relatively easy to invade Britain at this point. If Egypt can fully occupy Britain, there is no reason why I can't take anything I want from them. The entirety of the British Isles are occupied by Egypt, who has just taken Cairo back. This is so sad, bro. Any F's in the chats for Britain? Take Gibraltar. I should take Gibraltar right now, actually. You assume you're stronger than Egypt? I like to think so. They are an unrecognized major power, though, which is kind of impressive. Yeah, they do have an actually somewhat alright army. I actually have fewer flotillas than Egypt, but my navy is like 4 times the strength, 5 times the strength. Yeah, like 4.5. Britain's navy is gargantuan. It is really impressive, but they just don't know how to use it, I guess. But yeah, I think, well, okay, the problem is that right now we're actually kind of friendly with Britain. We even have a trade agreement with them, I think, don't we? No, we don't. I kind of want Gibraltar back, but I would have to make them upset first. I can't just declare war while we're cordial. Yeah. Would you like to be 25% chance? Why are you still rebellious? Brother. We're cordial. You're not supposed to be upset at me. Okay, we're gonna stop bankrolling. Well, now who are you being occupied by? Oh. They're at war with Egypt, the Ottomans, Austria-Hungary, and Qing. Oh. You know, all of a sudden, it's starting to make a lot more sense. And I think Britain just capitulated. Congratulations, you idiot. You fool, you clown. And soon Spain. One day, hopefully. I think we should bully the English. The Victorian era shall come to an end. It'll be called the, wow, there's not really a good adjective here. Isabellian era, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we can actually recover Gibraltar. I do want it at some point. Are you allied with anybody? Defensive pact with Belgium and Brazil. That is incredibly cursed. Why? Why are you like this? I'm gonna get the entire British Empire. That's another 92 battalions from Canada. Yeah, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think their navy would crush me if they actually used it. Expand our colony? Oh, okay, that's cool. At least one of these is possible if we have more than one colonial subject within this strategic region. So like what, if I steal it from somebody? I guess so. Or if we own a state in there. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't think we can measure up to the British at the moment. I thought it would be easy, and then I checked. And they were at war with several countries, which made that possible. Two Sicilies, why do you hate me? I don't understand. It's really important to recover it because in 120 years Gibraltar will mess with Spanish fishermen. I'll keep that in mind. The Germans are trying to colonize Gabon. Wow, voice crack. Good luck with that. Hope you have solid healthcare. Wait, does exploitation actually reduce the amount of colony growth? No, that's tension decay. Okay. Right, that's tension. Okay, so we're not colonizing very quickly because of severe malaria. You would think having at least a little bit of, what is it, quinine or whatever? You'd think that having that would help a little bit, but apparently it doesn't. So 7 years to research malaria prevention. Oh, right, I was supposed to change this off of state religion. Okay, fine, I will separate the church from state as a treat. Only because it'll allow me to swap to a different school system. Like, hold on a second. So private schools are wealth, education, access. Okay, and right now education access would be 30%. If we change it to wealth, then it's 1.5 times 15 on average. I'm not very good at math. But that doesn't quite seem like 30 to me. That seems like less than 30. Right? 1.5 times 15? Yes. That's less than 30. So private schools are actually only worth it after 20 on average, I think. After 20 standard of living. It should be less because it's only for wealthy people. Right, yeah, so wealthy people are going to... So I'm just speaking on average of the entire country, right? So the wealthy people will get better education. The middle strata gets worse education. Actually, no. The middle strata will get better education, but the lower will get worse. And apparently we can build stuff. I don't know why the capitalists are not building as much as they should be, but that's not really my problem. Main thing I should worry about is actually decreasing employment so we can continue employing people. Let's see what that does to the economy. Okay, a lot more unemployment, which is actually good for us, because we need people unemployed so we can put them in other places. Okay, market. Trains are expensive. Okay. Where do I get my trains from? Galicia, Castile, all over the place. Okay, Galicia, trains. That's probably enough trains. Okay, we have more glass, but we need even more glass. And the market is not really solving that problem. What's this? 75% chance of taking a massive L or a free L handed out like it's candy. I think I'd rather take my chance with not taking an L. And we took the L. That sucks. Well. Darn. Why does Kong owe us an obligation? Where am I getting all these obligations from? Who even are you? Kong. Congo. How did I read that as Kong? Congo. Wait. Oh, okay, you actually are a country. Well, I can't really do anything with that, so I guess absolve? I don't really care. Have fun. Want to emulate the Spanish way to earn money? The option is to build art academies because there's no public building. No, that's fine. I don't like building the art academies. They take up way too much infrastructure for what they're worth. Although people always want more fine art. Also, yeah, instead of traditional patronage, we'll go with bourgeois. Here, we want the open hearth process as well. Alright, what's the problem? Take the bottom one. This is never getting passed. Oh, no pub. No, pub building, you mean like the actual pubs, sorry. Imagine walking up to someone and forcing them to owe you something. Or forcing them to accept that you owe them something, I don't know. Anyway, standard of living kind of popping off. Let's go. Norway is independent? North German market, not independent. I am never finished. You know what? You know what? I'll accept a failure on that one. We're not passing that. It's just not happening. Which kind of sucks, because I would like to swap laws. But anyway. If there's any chance that I could get people to get behind restricted child labor, I would. But they're not really getting behind that, so... Okay, maybe we can ban slavery now. It'll radicalize the landowners, but I don't think it'll matter that much. Landowners can cry about it. Getting a lot of immigration. That's a lot of immigration. Is that really from my subject? Also, how are you expanding so quickly? Isn't that harsh malaria? Oh no, it's just regular malaria. Okay. Whenever possible, I will be taking Florida. I believe I haven't even done that much over here. I need to do more invading. I require more. Alright, what else can we do? We have glass now. What if I just maximize my population? That's a big problem actually, because I don't think we have a lot of transportation. Yeah, I should probably fix the railways. I think that's a huge problem we're gonna have. Yeah. Let me go over here. Expand all the railways to do other things. And then we check how much I just screwed over the infrastructure. Let's go. Where's the infrastructure? There it is. How much did I just mess that up? Surprisingly, not a lot. Okay. I'll build 2 in here, 2 in there. Yeah, and then I'm gonna figure out how to fix transportation. Recover Cuba? No, we still have Cuba. Cuba is a fine agricultural colony. Yeah, I think there's still agricultural colony. Except they've also built a coal industry, which is kind of cringe. They're supposed to be an agricultural one, but whatever. I mean, they have a sugar company. They have a tobacco company. So I guess they just had an extra company they could use. And they ended up going with coal, I guess. Which is fine, I don't really mind that. Wonder what company the Philippines made. I would guess rice. Or, grain. Tobacco? No. Why are you not making companies? They should make the first available company. Which should have been this one, but I guess because it's not prospering, it's not fully employed. I don't really know. Are you avenging Tuscany and taking out Lucca? I just have a really high amount of infamy right now. And I can't ban slavery anymore. Okay. Let's try that again. That's true, I could maybe buy Panama. Let me see what I can do about that. They don't like me very much. It's fine. We'll fix that. But yes, I should survey the peninsula, and I should also get a lot more administration. Like Navarra needs more tax. Castile needs more tax. Galicia could use a bit more. And then I'll just stack some more. Dutch Eastern New Guinea. That is incredibly cursed. Dutch East Indies Eastern New Guinea. I hate it, thanks. Oh, how did the US catch back up? What, did you outlaw slavery or something? Nope, they still have slavery. Oh, you can see the companies. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Where is that? Domestic? Crazy how that works. Okay. So, France is producing silk, textiles, and food? Champagne, premium foods. I'm assuming that's groceries. Okay. You learn something new every day. Great Western Railway, East India Company. Okay. I wish you would tell me which goods that it affects. But I'm assuming this is just railway output, so transportation. This is furniture and probably porcelain. And this, I don't actually know. What would the East India Company have? Would it be like dyes and sugar, maybe? Or is it opium? Opium and silk? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I just realized it wasn't actually that the Americans improved their economy, mine collapsed slightly. Well, it didn't collapse, my GDP decreased because I ceded the Yoruba states. Sicily's sides. How are you even able to... Why? Okay, they're loyal, but how are you even siding with them against France? Bro, what is happening? Okay, because you're allied with somebody. I could fight my own subject, which admittedly would be super funny. But, uh-oh. Please crumble. Please, Mascara, please just crumble. It's just a treaty port, bro. It's not worth it. Please back out. Big problem with France. They're trying to conquer the good part of Italy. Modena? Yeah, so they want Piedmont and Savoy. That's kind of a problem, because those are really good regions, and I wanted them. But I couldn't join on this side. I could only join on this side. So, yeah. Actually, maybe I could have joined. And fought France. France is super strong, though. That would be great, actually. Thank you. I think I might need more, yeah, I definitely need more government administration. Not a lot of labor, but we'll have to put it down somewhere. But anyway, now that I changed the railways to produce transportation... Oh, I think people are actually using the transportation. Oh, that sucks. But isn't there something I can do here? Yeah, okay, so they changed this. This used to take transportation and reduce employment. Now what it does is it changes the employment. It doesn't so much reduce it. I mean, it does a little bit. But it swaps out laborers for engineers and machinists, and it actually provides transportation. Which is much better. Because transportation is kind of a pain, so yeah. How about we start working on that then, the urban centers. It's gonna take a lot of engines, but I think we can just start making them. We can just make more, right? And how bad could it be? Yeah, it's not even that bad. You guys are doing fine with the engines. Just produce like 5 more, thanks. Could you subsidize them to help them fight France even if you're not officially involved? I don't know how helpful that would be. They're kind of limited by their technology and army size, but I suppose I could bankroll them a little bit. Or I could even ask them to become a protectorate, but no, they don't like me very much. They're antagonistic. They wouldn't even accept money. It's so weird. They don't like me, so they wouldn't accept my money? Okay. Like, I hate France more than I hate Modena. And yeah, okay, you know what? Just, like, let my puppet leave the war, actually. In fact, I don't even trust that very much. I know it's 97%, but I have no trust. Okay, good. Now you should leave the war, right? Hopefully. Human rights, my favorite kind. Enough human rights. Time to focus on human wrongs. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Hey, I think you should leave the war, Two Sicilies. I think that's a good idea. I think you should do that. Also, can't I reduce your autonomy further? No, because I enforced this on you, so you're a puppet, aren't you? I don't think you're a Dominion. You are a Dominion, never mind. I don't know then. Is there anybody I could just, like, ask? Like, as a joke? Or, like, could I ask the Americans? Except I think the Americans hate me. Yeah, they hate me, that's fair. I really would like to puppet Portugal at some point. Just for fun, you know? Why do you have a defensive pact with... Who was that? Dynam. That's kind of weird. Oh, also, we could get them in a trade agreement, which is a step closer towards a customs union. But I still don't think they would become a subject. Is there any great power that does not hate you? Britain doesn't hate me. France actually likes me, and so does Germany. Austria's cordial. And Russia, we've been improving, but they're kind of antagonistic. They're kind of not cool with me, but that's too bad. They're probably jealous of my rapidly expanding economy that will soon overtake theirs within a few months. Look at you with your sad, shallow little curve of an economy, while mine is a great slope. A sweeping curve. Pathetic. Especially with a population that large. Can you imagine? Sucks to be those guys. A literacy rate of 26%? You people can't even read. Got 'em. Slope with a wall right at the end. Well, that's because I made an investment by ceding the Yoruba territories, so that one day even my colony can have a larger economy than Russia. Why is that not Germany already? I don't know. I have no idea. They refuse to become Germany. Oh no, bro. That's, France is feeling like expanding some natural borders today. That's kind of not based. You people spent so much. So much on the army. Fourth largest economy, though. Guess I can't really blame them. I am still a third-rate great power. Alongside America. We're a bunch of chumps. Can't you switch countries and press the button for Germany? I could at least see why they're not doing it. Here. I'm gonna save just in case I break something, but we're gonna see why they're not forming Germany. Hey, do you want to like press the button or something? Wait, there's a central... That's crazy. You can form Central Europe. Okay, whatever. How is that a minor unification? That seems like a little bit more than a minor unification. Unifying Central Europe. Confederation of the Rhine? What? Okay, whatever. Germany. Launch unification play. You could just do that. That seems really easy. Annex all required states for a country unification. Not owned. Oh. That starts a war. I figured it out. It starts a war with Britain. And who? And the Ivory Coast. Okay. Did I say Britain? Sorry, it starts a war with France. So that's why they're not doing it. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, we'll go back now. So they're not forming Germany because to do so requires them to click a button that sends them to war with France, and they're afraid of fighting France. Either that, or they like each other. And I don't think that's the case. No, they hate each other. Could you make your top hat about 5% larger? Maybe. There's that better. How long has the stream been going on, by the way? Isn't it like 2 p.m? Sheesh. Been going on for a while. Oh, also, I'm going to make the population very efficient with their work. Let's see how much that breaks the economy. A lot of unemployed people. Yep, that makes sense. That's pretty reasonable. Is this with the new war system? Yes. Unlocks the Jeune École. What does that even mean? The young school? Is that it? Jeune. I don't remember what that word means. École is school. I remember that. I remember one thing from École. Young school, let's go. I haven't completely lost all my knowledge of France. Or of French. Oh yeah, the graphs are all messed up now. Tragic. Is this with the new war system? It is with the new war system. Which is pretty alright. Decent war system. Okay, you know what I should do? I should build a larger army, just like a real chunky army. Real big one. I don't know what kind of ratios I want. But I think I probably want like 50% shrapnel artillery compared to infantry. I'm just taking a guess here. But I think I want to go with 40, 20, 10. Based off of absolutely nothing. So we need 30 more, or sorry, 15 of these. And then 20, so we need 10 more. And then we need 5 more of these. And then this army needs a massive expansion, so it's going to be 30 more of these. And 15 of these. And 5 more of these. That should be good. Artillery only run when? You could if you wanted to. I don't think it's a very good idea, though. Now, I'm pretty sure I should have access to new ships soon. Yes, monitors and torpedo boats. I want both of these so I can improve the Navy as well. Instead of just having like a whole bunch of ironclads. Like, ironclads are cool and all that. But I want better than just ironclads. I don't know if they're an upgrade. Are they an upgrade to ironclads? They seem like they would be. I don't know. Anyway, torpedo boats. What's the difference? They use explosives. 30 offense, 20 defense. So they're worse than ironclads. Wait, what? $35 offense, 35 defense. 1 ammunition, 2 ironclads. It uses fewer ironclads, but more ammunition and more explosives, and it's worse. I don't know what the point of building the torpedo boats are, unless you just need them to get to submarines. But I'm sure submarines don't even function the way submarines should function. Also, you get scout cruisers? I'm so confused, bro. We don't have radios. Let's not even worry about that. Submarines probably also need... Wait, what? Submarines don't require radios. Okay. Alright then. I don't know how that works. Anyway, I don't think I would mind picking up monitors and then destroyers. And then just being like, knock knock US, I have the bigger guns. I'm taking Florida, thank you. Because we should take Florida, obviously. When World Conquest? Yes. Torpedo boats are an extra unit type, I think. They are an extra unit type, I just don't know why you would build them. Like, what's the point? What's their purpose, their function? Like, why would I build them over just building more ironclads? I think the answer is they just take fewer ironclads to build. But that sounds stupid. Because that's really not a problem. Oh, World War, let's go. I love World Wars. What is it this time? We have... In one corner, we have the French and the Americans. And in the other corner, it's just Russia, actually. Not quite a world war. Unless I decided to join. Wait. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on a second. Smells like an opportunity. It smells like a colony. Man, I would really like it if they transferred the Ivory Coast to me, but... Beat France? No. We can just ask for some stuff from France. Like, let's see. What would you transfer to me? Constantine, what? Okay, whatever. New Guinea, Timbuktu, Guyana, Oran, Algiers, Constantine, which I think is right here. Yeah, okay, it is. Ocean territory, the West Indies, Corsica, for free. Corsica at a free price. Where is Pondicherry? Pondicherry? I don't know how to pronounce that the right way. Where is that though? Let me check. Okay, I don't care. Never mind. I mean, it's a treaty port, which is cool, but we can't actually use it against the Raj, I don't think. Because it's in the British market, and the British market is owned by someone who is much stronger than me, so I can't actually use the treaty port as a treaty port. I don't think. Yeah, inactive treaty port, so it's useless to me. But yeah, we could definitely join on the French side and ask for Corsica. That seems totally cool with me. I love having a free Corsica. Don't mind if I do. And I mean, what? We're just fighting Russia. How hard can it be, really? I'll just send my navy over. It'll probably be perfectly fine. Assuming their navy's not very strong. 29-24. Ours is 21-26. But they have so many more ships, which means theirs are made of wood. So I don't care. Look at those wooden ships in 1888. And I mean, even if they back down, which they might, I'll still get Corsica. Right, I just grabbed electricity. Love electricity. I don't know what I'm going to spend that on, but electricity has become significantly more annoying to deal with. Because, you have to build electricity in every single state. You can't just build it in one state and have it spread across, which is really dumb in my opinion. I don't know why, but yeah, you have to build it in each state individually, which sucks. Not a huge fan of that. But if we get started on that, we can use electricity for something, probably. I don't know what we're allowed to use electricity on right now. I think we can use it on clothing? Do I even make clothes? No, wait. Let me check. Electricity, internet, when? Yeah, hold on. We can make electric streetlights and electric sawmills. So I guess we can just have more wood. I love having more wood. Okay, so let's say that we wanted to set up electric sawmills in Badajoz. And then we're going to need 65 electricity for that, so we can start producing some power plants. This will produce 50, so we'll build 2 of them. Yeah, and I don't really like the way that they changed electricity, if I'm being honest. Not a huge fan of that. Having to build it the way that it is. Also, we have a popping standard of living. It's like we're really doing great. Okay, we actually did go to war, which is kind of funny. Desperate allies. Oh, right. Yeah, I still want to outlaw slavery, actually. Surprise, surprise. I'm not gonna do much with this. I'm just gonna blockade the Black Sea. I don't know what the difference between orderly and not orderly is. I guess if you're orderly, then you're more efficient, because it's only available for convoy raiders. Okay, hold on. It's gonna bug me if I don't know what the difference is, so I'm gonna check. I have to figure it out. Big 3, I guess it would be in the dev diaries? Alright, let's see. Here we go. The military improvements. Maybe it'll be in here. Envoy. That's not helpful. Never mind. They did mention there would be different options, though, right? Maybe that's in a different thing. Maybe it's in the 1.5 update one. Supply, morale, organization, graphs, love graphs. I don't know what it does. Sending electricity across the country is going to be really lossy and inefficient. Yeah. And yet, I would prefer it that way anyway. But no, you're right. It's not like we're using superconductors. I can't find anything about being able to change the way that you rate things. So yeah, I don't know. It just exists as a feature and I have no idea what it changes. Alright, well, whatever. If it works, it works. And if it doesn't, well, too bad. Also, I completely forgot I sent my navy all the way to the Americas. Oops. Here we go. Free Corsica. I love that. I will actually integrate you. I don't know why I'm allowed to. Why is it only 5 years? 5 years since it is a homeland of the Corsican culture which shares the heritage cultural trait European heritage. Okay, I guess that's fair. Why is Austria yellow? Because it's Austria-Hungary. They do a whole power shift dynamic thing that turns them into a different country, technically. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna blockade the Russians in the Black Sea, and I don't want to do anything other than that, because I can't be bothered. They actually only have one shipping lane to Tripoli. And I'm not even actually raiding them, which is kind of weird. I'll go on regular raid. Maybe it just doesn't work. It says there are no admirals convoy raiding here. But I have a navy which is convoy raiding in here. So why is it not working? Why is this port connection still working? Wait, hold on a second. I'm checking another dev diary. Convoys. Oh, that's funny. Crazy how that works. It says, quote, note that convoy raiding, including protection of convoys, is unlikely to be functional until the final release. Oh. That's crazy. What do you know? Funny how that works. Okay. Right. How about we can't even patrol a coast, actually. It just doesn't even work. So the Navy's almost irrelevant. Building the navy doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, chat. Okay. Alright, no, I guess that's fair. Well, some navies are patrolling the coast, so for example, this one will actually, if I try to do a naval landing, like in Florida, it actually will be like, hey, that's not cool, and it will try to fight me. That even tells me how many boats there are? Oh, that's funny. Interesting, so they're still using some frigates, and some torpedo boats, and some monitors. Which is why I'm getting monitors. Thanks, devs. I really should have checked, to be honest. Well, I guess they don't need to be there anymore, though. I guess you can just kind of go home? Okay. Hey Corbett, what mods do you use, if any? I'm using one mod right now, and that is, I think it's reducing the clouds. Or no, actually. I used to have a mod that got rid of the clouds, and then my game kept on crashing. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna remove all mods. So the clouds are back. But yeah, usually I have a mod that removes the clouds. Because at least they used to be a huge graphical drain, and I don't know if they still are, but yeah. That's it though, I don't use any other mods. I had a real life mod to remove clouds. The clouds bring rain, and rain helps you sleep. So, checkmate. Okay, let's upgrade all of my ships. Be better ships. I actually do that. Ironclads upgrade to monitors, yes. All of them. Another reason to have like a large army or a large navy is because you kind of want to have a large enough navy to carry like a large army, so. It's still fine to build a large navy, it just might not be that useful. Ooh. I hear the opportunity for a little bit of help. Does somebody want a bit of support in exchange for a, you know, a little something something? I wouldn't mind if you want a little bit of help there, Netherlands. Yeah, you know, if you want a little... Ooh, an obligation's not worth much. But it's just a peasants' revolt in the East Indies. You'll put it down quickly, so I'll offer a bit of help. I won't do anything, but I'll offer help. Who are you? Agitator, don't like you very much. Petite bourgeoisie, I don't care about your interest group. The petite bourgeoisie don't matter that much. At least I don't think so, do they? No, only 6%. Less than the landowners. Also, the Catholic Church still has a lot of power, but I guess that kind of makes sense, because we do have state religion. Okay, I should definitely plan some more power plants. How is coal expensive on the market? Don't I produce a lot of coal? apparently I'm also consuming a lot of coal. Wow, that's a lot of coal. I guess we need more coal then. And the market doesn't seem to be, you know, fixing that, so I guess it's time to step in where the market is not. We'll just produce a lot more coal. Time to coal max, ladies and gentlemen. Love coal maxing. Stop eating the coal, the industry needs it. No. Crunch, crunch. Tasty. Alright, when can I reduce your autonomy? Because you're a Dominion right now, right? Dominion, yes. Okay. That is not possible for another 2 years. Okay. How about my infamy? Still pretty bad. Only we could use hamster power. One day, we'll discover the true power source. Oh right, am I not importing? Oh, how big was that? Was that a really big deal? I keep forgetting, going to war with people tends to affect the economy. It's fine, we have the power plants, we can produce a lot more wood. Like, that's a lot of wood. 520 more wood. I'll take that. We are wood enjoyers in this household. We don't have a lot of population to work with, though. And you have some transportation, 40. How much would this take? 65. Well, close enough. We'll take that and that, and we're gonna slap down another railway. Just gonna make sure that happens. So there's an electricity shortage, but that's because there was a worker shortage, but we fixed the worker shortage by kicking people out of their jobs. Going by war score, France is losing? Yeah, wait, who are we at war with again? We're at war with Tripolitania. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't actually care about this war. I've gotten what I came for, and I came for Corsica, and that's it. So, I might just leave. I don't think there are any consequences to leaving the war. Not that it really matters either way. I mean, if France loses, I don't care. And if France wins, it's actually against my interest, because they turned Tripolitania into a protectorate. And also, you should have, yeah, you have a lot of infamy. I saw you take Savoy, or Piedmont and Savoy. So, actually, I don't want France to be stronger. You know what I think France and I should do? I think we should invade Britain. Just like as a joke, you know? There should really be like a dismantle empire demand. I mean, there's cut down to size, but that's only stuff they took in the past 10 years. And I'm pretty sure that's only against countries who have a large amount of infamy. Which France is this? This is Napoleonic France, I think. Yeah. Bonapartist. Not quite Napoleonic, Bonapartist. Isn't there a button to release nations, or am I just thinking of the U4 button? Yeah, there is a button to force countries to release nations, that's true. Although I don't think you can start with that demand. Well, there might be. Liberate country. Who knows? Oh yeah, I forgot America was also in this war. You still hate me, right? Cautious, cold. Yeah, you don't like me very much. You're not super friendly. Oh, you have an alliance with the French and a defensive pact with the Brits? I'm never getting Florida. It's over, Spain bros. We're never getting Florida back. So tragic. Just wait for them to install his brother on your throne. We will not. How is it possible that we haven't abolished slavery yet, bruh? Galicia crop failure? We can help. We got money. Think maybe I could grab Mexico or something? What's up with you? Military dictatorship. My favorite kind. How's Morocco doing? Not a bad job of colonizing. How old is Isabella now? Rather. She's 59. And Prince Alfonso is, well, I mean, he's not crazy or anything. She's a moderate, he's a jingoist. So we may or may not just, for the meme, go to war a lot. I mean, I'm already going to war a lot, but look at this chunk of a man. He is an absolute unit. He kind of looks like me a little bit. Only in the slightest amount. It's really just the hair, now that I think about it. Mostly the hairstyle, if we're being honest. There we go, we finally outlawed slavery. That took a while. Now, how about in the colonies? They still have slavery. Crazy how that works. Don't worry about that. Here, how about we electrify more things? Once we create a demand for electricity... Yeah, this state has no access to electricity. Man. That sucks. Well, whatever. We're just gonna electrify the entire country and swap all of the wood production. So how much electricity does that cost? 5 per? Okay, and these produce 50 each. So we just need 1 power plant here. Actually, every state that we have logging camps in. So Navarra needs 2. You need 1. You need 1. Navarra needs 2. This needs 1. Galicia, Asturias, Aragon, Valencia, Catalonia. Did I get all of them? I think so. We have universities. Yes, we have 20 universities in Toledo. I am tech maxing right now. Wish I could have more tech, but that's life. What's going on here? Offer support for a state for... Dude, this is so easy, man. Hold on a second. Dude, okay, you want to give me a subject? Sure. Sure, I don't mind at all. I'll just take one. Any of them? Kutch? Don't mind if I do. What is this war about again? Annex Windward Coast. Oh, sure. Why not? I'll take it. I love free colonies. It's so exploitable. Although it would have been funnier if they gave me the Raj, I won't lie. I've seen it before, it has happened. A man can dream. Dreams of a free Raj. But not free in like the liberty sense, free in the monetary sense. Also, glass and steel might become a little more expensive, and that's okay. I'm sure the market will cover that. Actually, I know it's not going to. Or just produce more glass. Yeah, you'll be fine. Where am I even getting all this lead from? I'm not even stacking the lead mines that much. Oh no, but the lead mines are part of the company, aren't they? Yes, they are. Free from British rule and embrace in a worse one. I wish I could have asked for Gibraltar, though. That would be a lot cooler, to be honest. Trade agreement with the British. What do we send to you? Steel? I'm pretty sure I have free trade, so there are no tariffs on anything. I don't actually know what the point is for this. All goods by country. For the Raj importing? No, wait. Oh, it's the British market, my bad. Alright, what does Britain actually do with me? So Britain is... Okay, so I'm getting clothing, and I'm getting this, and I'm exporting. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so I'm exporting to Britain, and Britain is doing some other things. Okay, so I'm getting... Okay, I get it now. So I'm somehow exporting... what are those, Man of Wars? I don't remember building those, actually. Price impact on the Spanish market. Yeah, where am I building those exactly? The Man of Wars? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's a subject. Are you building Man of Wars? Men of War? I don't know how to pluralize that. It's kind of weird. Those are shipyards, not military shipyards. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the Philippines are making wooden ships that Britain is buying for some reason. Weird, but anyway. I guess it's fine since I already have free trade. The trade agreement will just reduce any of the trade that we want to do. It'll make it free for us to trade anything between each other. So, I don't actually know what Britain's good at making. Furniture and porcelain. So I guess I can import furniture and porcelain? Furniture from Britain, which, I mean, it would actually be better to import it from Germany. So maybe I will do that. And then, what did I say? Porcelain? Yeah, the British don't seem to be doing that great of a job, or maybe it's just because, I don't know. Maybe it's because I already produce enough porcelain. I produce so many things that specializing doesn't even matter that much. Men of War, yes. It should be that, honestly. My dad just texted me saying that he watched my 50k sub special. And he said, I don't know how you know all these things. Awesome. Yeah, my dad watches a lot of my stuff. Actually, if he watched that video, he might have also started watching the stream. That'd be kind of weird. Luxury furniture? Maybe. Let me import some luxury furniture from the British. Are you winning, son? Did he witness the devoidness of life you had in it? Probably, yes. He's probably used to that, though. Okay, yeah, we're at a problem where the investment pool just has infinite money in it now, but, like, there's not a lot to actually build. I mean, I guess the market's doing an okay job, maybe. Maybe it's because taxes are low. Or maybe I should have a larger army. Maybe it's time to no longer be a third-rate great power. Maybe it's time to join the big boys. Maybe. With my my fleet capacity being a third of Britain's, and my army being like half of France's. The problem is that, like, out of all these countries, I have the smallest population of just 24 million people. And most, well, I wouldn't say most, but a lot of those aren't even in mainland Spain. I can only make the economy so efficient, chat. I can only do so much. Okay, so the ones that can swap over, do swap over to, electric sawmills. Might continue electrifying the country. How's your pollution? Nice and healthy. Just a spoonful. It's nothing to be worried about. Here we go. You know what? Yeah. You can have a monument. You did a good job. We need the Chinese to increase the working population. Unironically, yes, I think we do. We have migration controls. You know what we need to do? Cultural exclusion. We need to bring people into the country. We don't have a large enough population. It's time to start immigration, chat. We're gonna do immigration the French way, where you establish colonies and then you just take people from the colonies. You just have all of them migrate back to you. Defensive pact with the French. See, the funny thing is, right? France. I don't actually like these guys very much, but I'm willing to tolerate them. If I can use them against... See, I can't use them against the Americans. I would like to. You know, I do want Florida at some point, but I don't think it's gonna happen. If I could get an alliance, actually... Oh, you know what? You know what? I could work with an alliance with France, invade Mexico, call in France through the alliance. If the Americans want to get involved, they better square up with some heat, because, yeah, we're gonna have to kill them. I'll accept it for now. We're gonna use an alliance with the French to position against the Americans so that I may take Mexico. Also, what did you do, Britain? Did you not annex the Windward Coast? Oh, no, I think there was a revolt, probably. That was probably it. Considering how much power is in the landholders now. The landowners. I guess that makes sense. I am still colonizing that, cool. Did I ever grab malaria prevention? No, I didn't. I think I will, though. I do kind of want a head start on entering the heart of Africa. Plenty of money. I don't really feel like increasing construction because we're rapidly running out of people. I might if I end up getting like a lot of immigration. Also, dude, there are so many people in Navarra, it's insane. Look at the Filipino population of Navarra. Oh, that's funny. That's a lot. Quite a lot. But I thought I had migration controls, so how did you even get there? How did that happen? If it's a discriminated culture, how did it bypass the migration controls? That's kind of odd. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh well. The same energy as Finnish Huns. Okay, no, so the difference is that when I was playing Finland and made the entire country Han Chinese, is I turned off migration controls. I went with no migration controls because I just wanted population. Little did I know at that point that Qing was in the Russian market, so yeah, but that's different. Also, I don't know why you owe me an obligation. I didn't do anything to you. Okay. Do you want to like... You want to like take that back? Where are you? Oh, yeah, I mean, you could just have that. I don't care. France would definitely have an alliance with me. Fantastic. My reputation is finally recovering just in time for me to invade Mexico. I can't wait. The South Italian voice. That sounds great. That sounds great. Let's go with that. Oh, also in that Finland game, oh Jesus Christ. Anyway, in that Finland game, I say we, it was just me playing. I saw that it's possible for Britain to go absolute monarchy. Also, what is happening, chat? Why? Okay, anyway. Britain went absolute monarchy, which has a weird effect on the flags, where it kind of messes up all of their colonial flags, all of their subjects. Kind of weird. I don't know why. It just, it replaces the Union Jack with a white square, and that's it. Even though the actual flag changes. I don't know why. Yeah, apparently the North German Federation requires Alsace-Lorraine for Germany, which I didn't think they did, but apparently they do. Maybe that's new or something? I have no idea. Anyway, hey, wouldn't it be really funny, chat, if I just turned the Papal States into a subject? I think that would be really funny. I think that would be a funny haha meme, actually. Also, alliance with the French. We take that. And I want to go to war with Mexico. 75 infamy. Oh boy. No one said the colonies would be free to retake. Maybe we'll wait a little bit on that one. Just a touch. Just a tiny little bit. Top option works. Okay, so I should be able to swap all of the logging over to electric. Well, most of it, not like all of it, but, you know, more or less. Not you, though. Maybe I should build some electricity in the Baleares. A little bit of electricity, as a treat. Not in here, though. You get no treats. Okay, it's time for us to enter the big leagues, I think. The next person to catch up to is the French Empire, and they have 30 million more GDP than us. Which is super fun. Yeah, I think without growing our population significantly, we don't really stand a chance. I'm making everything more and more efficient, but you can only do so much with that. Dude, even my colony has 41 troops. That's actually pretty good. They say fair. I guess that's fine. Although instead of producing products, I would prefer if they just focus on agriculture. But then again, you can only do so much with agriculture, so I guess it's fine if they want to make textiles. Anyway, we can't do anything in Congo. Ships of the air. Why is this a thing that I have to research? Why do I have to research Zeppelins in 1891? Aren't Zeppelins... Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's dumb. Okay, let's go with steam donkeys and, regrettably, rail transportation, which is probably going to obliterate my rails. How expensive is transportation? I can't actually check across all the states. Nope, I can. Okay, hold on. Our catch, The Canaries, South Cameroon. Right, you're not actually supposed to use that. South Cameroon. Yeah, I don't care that much, actually. In fact, I don't care about this either. You can have tools though, that's fine. Okay, everything else. Electric fences. It's kind of weird how you can almost always get electric fences before you get barbed wire fences. Because barbed wire fences require trench works. I almost said warfare. Trench works. But, I mean, the other one just requires electricity. This is a level 3. That's level 4. So, I don't know. Kind of a weird choice on that one. Maybe if you don't have enough electricity, I could see that being an alternative. I don't know when you wouldn't have enough electricity, but it's possible. Anyway, time for destroyers. We'll go with this one. Okay, destroyers are not an upgrade of monitors like I thought they would be. Destroyers require... Wait, what? Why do destroyers suck, bro? Hold on a second. Why are you terrible? How does any of this work? So, wait, how do naval battles work, chat? So you have capital ships. And then what's everything else? Like, why am I going to spend 1 ironclad and 2 ammunition on something that is simply worse in multiple different ways? More morale loss, less offense, less defense. Maybe I just don't get it. But anyway, I guess I'll build a couple of them. So when are you doing a Luxembourg into HRE run? Wait, this isn't CK3. I feel like you actually could do that if you wanted to. Also, Luxembourg fell into a personal union a second time. There's no way, bro. How? They weren't in the personal union before, were they? I swear. I swear they used to actually be kind of fine. Yeah, and you can tell because their economy wasn't as bad. This is it. This is the exact moment where they fell into a personal union again. How did this happen? Like, I know they start in one, but I'm pretty sure they stopped being part of one. At least for a little bit. Maybe I'm thinking of the other run, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got this guy who's gonna guarantee we get that cultural exclusion. Look how many bonuses it took just to pass this. It took ages. Anyway, oh, okay, and what is this exactly? Calling on our support as their ally. Forgot about allyship. You know I would like something in exchange, but... things are kind of going the opposite way I expected. Right, so Germany wants to unify. I could prevent the German unification. Yeah, no, we're gonna prevent German unification, I guess. It would be a funny joke. It would be a funny meme. You can't hate me for being a little jokester. I'm just a little guy pulling a couple pranks. Besides, I don't think Germany would be able to fight France and the Americans at the same time regardless. Like, I don't even have to do anything. I can just sit here and they'll still lose. So, doesn't really matter, I don't think. Alright, let me check out the local prices. Benin, not my problem. Wait, I can just check these ones. Okay. So, you need transportation, you need transportation, you need transportation. In fact, I wish I could just decide whenever I want to build a railway. I wish I could decide it based also off of also how much transportation we need. There we go. Cultural exclusion. We should be getting a lot more immigration now. Like, maybe even a little too much, possibly. If that's even a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting war, boys. Oh, you don't have anybody. Okay, hold on. Anything new that we can have here? I don't care about that. We don't really have opium. Supplies are fine. Reconnaissance, medical. I don't think we really have opium in the market, do we? Oh no, I have a subject. Forgot about you. How much opium do we have in this market? Almost nothing. Wow, okay. Well, I could actually annex my new subject. They would say no. Okay, well, what if we make you loyal? Yeah, maybe if they were loyal, they might agree. Possibly. 91% chance of accepting with the 2 Sicilies. I'm just gonna save just in case, because 91% is not 100. Please just agree to it. Was that a yes? I think that was a yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. That was not a yes. Are you kidding me? 91%. Brother. Bro. 91%. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry it has to be this way. I'm not accepting that 91%. You got a North American power, a South American power, and 2 European powers involved in this. That'll be a world war. That's not that bad. It's really just Germany trying to go for unification. I mean, we're gonna stop them, but as a joke. Please don't do this a second time. Are you... Really? There's no way, right? What is this, scripted or something? Bro. Someone run the math on that. What is that? A 1% chance of that happening? It was a, you know, roughly 10%. So it was a 9% the first time and 11% the second time, and it happened both times. So unless it's like based off of, maybe it's like, maybe it's seed based and maybe I need to change the day for the seed to change? I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense though. I'm gonna check it a third time. Did it work this time? It worked this time. Okay. Okay, alright then. It is seeded by date, yes? Oh, okay, so I was right on that. But still. Adamant, defend. Okay, I guess I can mobilize the army just so we can get this over with quicker. I don't think the Germans will be making much of an advance. Oh, hey, Saf. How's it going? Let the Germans try. We are not letting the Germans try. I don't particularly care who owns Alsace-Lorraine. I just want to beef with another major power. I want bloodshed. I want death. Ooh, trade agreement with Portugal. That sounds fantastic. Would you like to maybe also be a subject? Invite to customs union. I didn't know you were so based, Portugal. I didn't realize you were such a connoisseur of fine economic decisions. Now, I'm also thinking you should become a subject. I don't know if that's possible, but... Wait, is that possible? Good, just made a ton of onigiri for my friends. Nice. Learned after they were all eaten that bonito is a fish, and I fed all my vegetarian friends it. Oh no. Huh. You didn't mention that to them though, right? You didn't mention the part about them, you know, coincidentally eating fish, right? Vegetarian, not vegan. It's likely fine, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, I imagine they'd probably still not prefer to eat fish, but it's not like the end of the world or anything. Or maybe it is, I don't know. It's not really something I would think about. Dude, it is so stacked. Oh no. Guys, I don't think it's just... Wait, what is happening? How is France occupying Catalonia? I own this. What's happening? What? We're allied in the same war and it's being occupied. This doesn't make any sense. How are the French doing this? Oh, also, chat, it's so much worse than I thought it was. France is trying to take the industrial heart of Germany. Maybe I shouldn't have helped them. Uh-oh. Also, compulsory primary school, sounds based to me. Industrialists don't like that, but that's fine. Natural borders, baby. I can't believe I'm helping out the French. Sorry for the vulgar language. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Nope, it is not what we're doing. That's a horrible idea. Never mind, we are going back to defense. Oh, what a horrible decision that is. Oh, that's a lot of dead Spaniards. That was a really bad idea. And at a time when we need to be increasing the population. That's not good. How does this keep on happening, chat? France is occupying me, and then what is this, a naval invasion? Okay, let me bring an army back. Also, you should be patrolling some coasts. Around this sea node, I think? Wait, how did they naval invade when I had some... They actually were already patrolling the coast. I don't know, that's weird. Whatever. North German fleet defeated. Yeah, I mean, it should be. That's what's supposed to happen. Anyway, I think I need better infantry. It's been a really long time since I upgraded them last. All the way back here. I think it's time to grab trench works finally. Yeah, that's fine. Unless Germany wins anyway, I don't think they're going to. Yeah, we're taking back the homeland, baby. Except maybe not. Not sure yet. Yeah, and I can't actually raid coasts, so I can't just, like, suffocate the German supply lines, which kinda sucks. I would like to. But I guess maybe that allows them... Yeah, we're making progress in Germany, so... It's over for the Germans. Jover, you might even say. Over Germany, bros, I'm so sorry. How many men have I lost in this? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well, we're chilling. We're vibing for now. Except I did lose a lot of bureaucracy. Is that because when you occupy things, you're taking away my bureaucracy? I mean, even the French are occupying me. This sucks. I could just leave. Just leave the war. This is Evo. What's that one shitpost? It's that's over for me.
Okay, maybe we could focus on defense. It seems to be a lot better of an idea. Bottom option seems fine. Okay, so Germany is right. We haven't taken the North Rhine yet. I figured France would have that down pat by now. Oh well, they're getting there. Maybe after this battle. Maybe not after that battle. Maybe after a few more battles. Yes. I love wars in continental Europe. They're always over super quickly and with minimal casualties. This is a great time. Just calm music in the background as war happens. Brazil's left. Good. Look at his fancy hat. Nice. Death. Lots of it. I am now the only one defending this front against several 100,000 Germans. That's not cool. Let the German bros win? I will not, I'm sorry. Portugal wants a defensive pact. No. Dude, I thought France would be done with this already. Are you actually secretly really pathetic, France? Because that kind of sucks, actually. I was hoping you wouldn't be. I mean, don't worry, bro. I got like half the German army occupied here. I'm chilling. I don't know if you're chilling though. I mean, to be fair, I'm actually just defending here. Maybe I should bring another army over here since I'm not attacking. And maybe these guys could attack. Do the landowners matter? Hardly. 4.9% clout. Yeah, we're just gonna go up with this. Why does a French man have that hat? Because he's not actually French. I think he said he was Central American or something. Okay, you know what? That's where I draw the line. Why am I fighting the French? That's it. That's it, bro. I'm done playing this game. That's it. That's it, man. Why? We're on the same side. Why? Why? Oh, are we pushing? Who knows? We had a blunder, so, tragic. Okay, yeah, we're having a bad time. Probably over for us, yeah. Alright, we're gone. I'm leaving. It's over. Ugh. Major bureaucracy problems. Okay, let's spend a lot of money fixing that. What is that? That'll be enough, actually. Yeah, we're done in the war. Oh my god, my voice is cracking so much. I've been talking for too long and I have not been drinking enough water. Alright, how about we, well, I'm already spending money on stuff. I have way too much money. I could have a larger army, I just don't have a very large population for it. That's the big problem. Having a larger army is great, to a point. Oh, you know what this economy needs? More motors. Oh yeah. That's, kind of a problem. Migration is huge, though. Spain gets more migration attraction. Oh yeah, baby. It's migration time. Tax cut? I'm on minimum taxes. There are no more taxes to cut. Unless I decide to reduce some of the consumption taxes. I'm gonna keep the rich people taxes though. So like, fine art, luxury clothing. And you know what? It's time for migration, maybe. We're kicking it into overdrive. Actually, no, I don't care about that so much. We will populate this country if it's the last thing I do. My one goal. Turn this country into an actual superpower, which requires people that we don't really have. Mutual funds, let's go. More capitalism. Capitalism 2.0. Hey Chad, if capitalism's so good, why isn't there a capitalism 2? I need a button to swap everything to publicly traded. Okay, there we go. There is capitalism too, it's called neoliberalism. Damn, you got me there. Orbitalism, true, real, based. Okay, we have a lot of people here. A lot of people that could be working jobs, including for the government, because we have a lot of bureaucracy problems. Like, it's actually really bad. It's horrific, actually. I should fix that. I don't know where this massive penalty came from. If I'm being honest. Where's Capitalism 3? Soon to be invented. Okay, I don't know what happened to the economy, but it kind of like crashed for a second. It's sort of a big problem. I have a lot of big problems right now, actually. The bureaucracy crashed. Money kind of crashed. I think we're okay though, we're fixing it. I don't know what actually happened in the first place, but we're fixing it. But yeah, we should be getting big boy migration now. Where's my big boy migration? Come on, aren't there like... There's gotta be like poor countries somewhere, right? Where are all the poor people? They can come here and be slightly less poor by working in the mines. But only slightly. Standard of living, here we go. See, look, we've got some poppin' standard of living. It is absolutely popping off here. Trade agreement, sure, whatever. So people should move here, I think. We have the second best standard of living on the planet. So they should live here. Yeah. See, look, we accept like all kinds of people, right? We have only cultural exclusion. So I think we should attract Irish people to Spain. Yep. Look, you got 300,000 unemployed people in Ireland. I'm just saying, we'll take them. We will accept the Irish. Actually, would we? I don't know if we would. No migration controls. Okay, I mean, yeah. We don't really have much... Well, we have a little bit of unemployment, but still. We're at the Spanish fly timeline now, are we? Something like that. Sway us to their side? Dude, we just... Stop fighting wars with Germany. Please. We just fought a war against Germany. I don't want to fight another war against Germany. Stop this. This is madness, France. They're gonna destroy each other. I'm gonna say no this time. Listen, man. I just fought Germany. I don't want to do this again. They're asking again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop fighting Germany. Bad. Bad boy. Stop it. No more war for you. This is an intervention. Are we still friends? We're still friends. Good, but I'm not helping you fight Germany another time. It's madness. How many millions have to die? You can actually see there's a tiny little bit in the slope here that flattens out. This is the war with Germany. Now let's see it on the German side. Oh, yep, flattens out a little bit in the same spot. Germany is your greatest potential ally? I mean, in theory, but at the same time, I want to use the French as a wedge to keep America out of my business in North America, like in Mexico, when I invade them in a few years. How strong is Mexico, by the way? 2815 compared to my 8580. And their ships? 634 versus my 3422. I could definitely invade Mexico. Not only should I invade Mexico as a meme, but also because I can just absorb their population. I can just send it straight to Spain. Invade a country, make it uninhabitable, those people move to your country, question mark, profit? How are you ever going to take back California and New Mexico? With great effort. With the power of God and anime. Oh, I think I realized why people aren't really migrating all that much. We still have state religion. That would definitely cause a problem. Let's go with total separation then, if at all possible. Is there anybody that would join for that? Universal suffrage, state atheism. Nothing to enact separation of church and state. Okay, who's in favor of this? Only the intelligentsia. Well, it's happening, so. Wouldn't the people you invade not like you? In theory. But, I mean, we just have to, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I think the French are doing it this time, chat. I think they're actually making it up north. They just have to cross the Rhine. Wait, which one's the Rhine? Is this the Rhine? What's this river then? This is not the Rhine, right? That's a different river. This is yeah. But they just have to cross this river here. Wait, hold on. The Rhine River. Wait, let me just take a... I'm just checking. Okay, yeah, that part is not part of the Rhine. Trust me, I am building a lot of government administration. And I am... Oh, there we go. We actually exceeded our hard limit on innovation. We can get more innovation now. Ugh. I guess I should build some more... What are they? Universities? That one is Mosul? Okay. Well, either way, the French might do it. It's kind of a really stupid idea for France to demand both things at the same time. Oh yeah, why can't I ask Portugal to become a protectorate? Because I owe them an obligation. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Speaking of which... Offers us a bankroll. What? No. Offer to absolve the obligation, then I'll say yes. I don't want to owe them anything. Ah, there it is. Okay, they're calling in the obligation. I will say yes then. I mean, they don't even need my help. It's literally against 0 people. They have no units. But hey, if it absolves it, then that works for me. Because then I can try and turn them into a puppet. Which they should be. I mean, look at that GDP, bro. That's kind of sad. 13 million? Yikes. Oh right, I should probably move this back home, huh? Okay, how about we make a super good army? Wait, so trench infantry are 20 offense, 40 defense. Skirmish are... Okay, there's a slight amount more offense. Wow, I really didn't finish off level 3. I should grab a company and pan-nationalism. It shouldn't take very long. Yeah, 17 months. I will take anti-clericalism because I don't care if the Catholic Church is upset. Alliance with Portugal. Calling in our obligation. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Listen. Listen. You already used your obligation. You don't get 2 obligations. That's not how this works. I owed you 1 obligation. You used the obligation to call me into this war. You don't get to call me... You don't get to do that a second time. That's not how this works. I am not doing that. I will decline. Yeah, no, listen. Dude, this is so stupid. You already used the obligation. You can't have 2 obligations. That's not how this game works. And besides, I only... Am I dumb, or this was off of an obligation? It didn't offer me anything. It was just... Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna say yes. I might break it later. I don't care. Do you still have the obligation? Okay, not anymore. They got 2 obligation uses for the price of 1 obligation, which was getting them into my customs union. That's cool. Anyway, yeah. How many people do we have that can work? 600,000 peasants. Do I really? That's quite a lot of peasants. Well, let's see if I can throw in some electric fences. Rail transportation. I'm just gonna rail max. Alright, how much did that mess up? As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh, chat's gonna run with that, aren't they? You know what you know what I mean. Anyway. We need rails here, 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 here. Just like a big ol' ring here. That should work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be a somewhat decent start. Number 10 worldwide population. That's actually not bad. Started off a lot worse. And Morocco is almost done colonizing, so then we can integrate them. I would also like to integrate 2 Sicilies, maybe. Oh yeah, did I ever pick up... No, I never picked up malaria prevention. 4 years to finish. Okay, I definitely should do that. How many subs to multiplayer game? You mean multiplayer Vic 3 or multiplayer EU4? Because I don't think I would do very well in a Vic 3 multiplayer. Either one? Okay, actually that was a dumb question for me to ask, because I don't plan to do either of them. Yeah, sorry. I would like to keep playing long enough to get the achievement, which just requires 20 standard of living. The problem is, that's gonna take at least a whole other stream. What time is it right now? Oh, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I should probably stop streaming. That might be a... You know, funny thing is, so even though it's like... It's the fall break, otherwise known as reading week for university right now. I still have something that's due today. It's not very hard. I think I could do it in like 20-30 minutes. But I still have to do it, you know what I mean? And listen, there will be more streams in the upcoming week because I don't have as much to do. So I guess you could look forward to that. Ha, nerd. Okay, alright. Literally banned, unmodded, blocked IRL, plus restraining order, and ratio. Had to read during your fall break? I actually do, because there's a course that I'm a little bit far behind on. You know, just a touch. Maybe a lot. Maybe a lot. But hey, I'll get through it. It's like what, 1 or 2 papers or something? I'll do it, it's fine. Anyway, I keep saying I'll stop playing and then I don't stop playing. And they don't stop playing and they don't stop playing and they don't stop playing. Okay. The next time I hop back on this run, I will invade Mexico. Okay? Mexico shall be ours. The only problem is, well, seeing if the Americans would intervene. They still don't like me, even though we have, you know, we've fought on the same side before. They just hate me. Oh, before I leave, actually, there is one thing. I need to upgrade all of my skirmish infantry into trench infantry. The trenches of 1896, very famous. Okay, there we go. I don't actually know what trench infantry needs. Ammunition and small arms. Compared to this, which is... Okay, requires double the ammunition, which might end up being a problem. Do I have enough ammunition? Debatable. I'll make more if I need it. Anyway, thank you very much for, yeah, existing chat with me for these 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Why is France dark? Because they're an empire now, which means they're evil, so their map color needs to be darker. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. You're reading. I don't have to do reading, I actually just need to finish writing up a research proposal. I love doing research, chat is my favorite. Anyway. Here, let me, whoop, back over here. Oh, and also, I'm gonna save the game for real this time. Because last time I forgot, and I had to redo 20 minutes of gameplay. I saved it, you heard that, right? Hear all those clicks? Click, clack, beep, boop. See? I saved it. Alright. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys. I have no idea because I didn't make a schedule, and there's a really high chance, pretty solid probability that I won't remember to make one tonight either, but I will see you guys at some point next week. I need to record a video, and I need to do a lot, actually. This week break is probably going to be busier than most of my weeks, unfortunately, but I guess that's just life. Here, let me find my... Where's my music? Music? There it is. Alright, I'll see you later, chat. Have a wonderful day, and if you didn't watch yesterday's video yet, then you should do that anyway. See ya.